That's oh, here I am already trying to pause the game. One beer. I mean, actually, I'm a little too weak to even be holding the beer, so I'm not gonna do that. What's up, Hammer? Playing some easy mode. Oh, hello. They're already trying to get into my house. How dare you? One needle. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? You know, I might as well just hang out here. I think I'm just gonna be a trailer person. Yeah, spawn molder off your cool. Yeah, just casually doing some of that 0-0 combat. No biggie, no nothing. Hey, what's good, Rick? Bulldog, what's going on? So the settings we got going for this are considerably easier than the last time. I have XP multipliers for most things. So, you know, I've killed maybe 5 oids. Already got a decent amount of strength, but, you know, I don't know how long that 42.14 is going to be around for. Considering that they are already talking about doing some updates, but we're going to try out some settings here. See if maybe these might work out a little better in 15. Alright, clearly I need to rest for a little bit longer. Another thing that I've went and done is I've made the corpse sickness a little less substantial. Because, I mean, like, my experience in single player was that, you know, if I was sitting over this amount of corpses, I had like 1 hour to kind of work with before I was getting queasy. Maybe there might be a mod or something that I could put on that would make the filters be a little easier to make. Don't require sponges, maybe just rags and charcoal. Tin cans. I feel like is a reasonable crafting recipe as I try to fast forward the game again. Should go about getting some type of weapon, which will not be difficult. I need to just find a tree branch, which I guess I could also just pick up off the floor. But I'll sit down first if I can right click here. Get a bit of my 0 stamina back. Maybe I can use a needle as a weapon. Wouldn't that be amazing? Who needs a weapon when you got 2 right here? This is biceps? Yeah. If only I could just, you know, really throw down with the oids and start punching them, but instead I just use only one of my feet. No right foot, left foot. ID in my left hand, needle in my right hand. I'm gonna take on the world. I've never noticed that. I mean, yeah, you only stomp with one leg. You don't use your third leg either. Only one leg. The other thing that's pretty noticeable, I mean, you don't notice until you really think about it, but your muscle fatigue is divided between your 2 arms if you use something two-handed. So it's actually a little bit easier to use something two-handed. Your low skill level. Alright, I'm finding all the bugs. I don't really want to eat them. Alright, we're going firewood search focus. I'm tired of finding crickets. Ale. No, this is a 8x pop world. It is multiplayer, so there is culling. But I'm not seeing 8 times the oids attacking me. Alright, we're gonna go back in the woods, see if I can't find a tree branch on the ground. I'd really like some type of, did I just scratch myself doing that? Are you serious? What an amazing turn of events. Okay. First tree I touch. I guess I really am living the thin-skinned life, aren't I? Dirty rag. You know, I would like a clean one. Well, actually, I have the privilege of there being running water. Wash, bandage. And just my luck, it happens on my right hand. So even if I do find a tree branch, it's going to be horrible damage. I guess I'm back to stomping. No reason to walk to in multiplayer. I can't fast forward. You know, I haven't actually seen the radio play out in the chat like that before. I played MP much, just a little bit here and there. So I've done like maybe 3 streams worth. I didn't play the 13 update that much because it was pretty problematic with like the sitting and all that, but you can sit now, so most of those like game breaking issues that, you know, prevent you from experiencing the game have been kind of patched out. So yeah, but I haven't tried the 14.1 update that much. You know, I did see that they had like a security vulnerability that they have since patched out. That was like related mostly to mods, I think, running the command prompt. We'll give it a try here. Either way, like these are settings I'm playing on are, you know, just stuff I'm gonna try out for the 15 update that is allegedly gonna come out in the next week or so. Pretty bad. I think it was on 14 too. Yeah, I've heard the desync for vehicles specifically is really bad. I mean, it's never been great. Otter is already dead. Amazing. Good job, Otter. But, I mean, so far 42 MP has not looked, great. Moldra is not okay. I'm in Moldra, man. I'm chill. I don't know about you. At least, like, performance overall was alright in the 13 update that I played around 10, 20 hours in. It's just the sitting and getting rest and stamina and all that back was, as well as foraging, was pretty bad. I get new blanket. Of course, new blanket. I work right now, but I'll pull up with my crew for my next stream. Okay, maybe I don't need this at max volume. Oh, I missed my life and living. Trailer park trailer. Yeah, you wish you were over here, Otter. I bet. Okay, that is complete. That is, I'm just gonna have to live in this place now. My existence. You come to my house, I will kill you with PvP disabled. At least I think it is. Are you for real right now, Virgil? How did I get scratched and it's already healed and gone? What was that? I have slow healer on too. I didn't change any like the heal duration. Maybe was that just like there for a split second or something? No, don't try to smash it, bro. Window. No, no, no. Don't do that, bro. I guess I did just take the glass out of that window for no reason. Don't you shush me. Somebody coming. Better be a player. It's not. It's probably Oids. It's definitely Oids. Just stockpile everything. Keep my ID on me though, because that is a rare item. I cannot let anybody else have that. Ow. It's good, bossy. What if instead of bossy, it was we're chilling today. I'm not gonna flame you. Wait, I got rid of my water bottle. I need that. Bussy? I was gonna say gassy. Yeah, you're getting flamed now. Was the 16x on the newest unstable? Like my cryo winter one? Yes. This is also, like, you can't play any of the other versions anymore. I don't even think there's a way for you to play, like, build 30 or some of that stuff if you want to. For whatever reason. Oh, he just spontaneously gave up on chasing after me. Alright, I am playing the game like I have a large amount of stamina, and I do not. Where are you, Newt? I'm in the trailer park where I belong. Good ruiner. Yeah, either way, I think I'm just going to continue playing on the most recent update. Needs to be the least problematic way of, you know, playing build 42. Also working on it, but I don't have a crew I can rely on. I've learned not message on Discord. People only like pics of hot dogs. Or that's you. You're the hot dog guy. So I'm pretty sure I'm just demolishing my clothing. I already have 2 holes in my denim shirt. I've been alive for 6 hours. Incredible. Yeah, I've seen the 42.15 or whatever. A lot above said something like that. Yeah, I mean, I get hella bots on Twitch. They all want to be my best friend and sell me emotes or, you know, tell me about them being a girl or something. At least that's been my experience. That reliable is what in particular reliable? Like playing... I think as so long as you do what like I messaged you about, or if you make like a personal local backup of all the mods that you're playing on, and you know, but I mean I would hold off until 42.15 probably, you know, see if, considering that it's just about to come out allegedly. If you're planning on doing your longer playthrough, but I would still then go and make a local save, you know, keep that all that going. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I played 42.12 for about a month, you know, and then 13 came out. 13 was not a great update. There's no compatibility between it. And now I'm playing the 14 one, and I don't really know how long that's going to last for. Are you for real? Bruh. Yeah, if you want to play MP, you are kind of stuck with playing the most recent update, I'd imagine. It'd be, unless you're playing like, you know, like you mentioned with Slavic Bread, one specific person, maybe that you can have it downgraded, but if you want to play with like other people, it'd be really annoying being like, okay, install this one, then you do this, then you have these files that you have for your game if it's modded. Sorry, I'm like talking over a siren going off, but you know, that's not my choice. I get. It's just the happenstance of the game. There's a script where I can run backups of. Is there a? There's another siren. Okay, wait. Maybe those sounds were just overlapping for some reason. Well, let me just take a seat in my completely no curtains, no boards trailer. Amazing defense. They also said they'll bring back 40.2.12. I think outdated unstable is still accessible on the Steam branch. if you still want. So I think you can still do 42.12. Need to do a month's more of beta testing for free to get stable MP. I mean, they've said they're planning on a summer release for stable. I don't know, but it's tough to like, even when they're saying, oh, we're gonna have 42.15 out in the next week or so. Like, I don't know if I should believe that or not. I'll believe it when I see it. All right, I really need to find a tree branch of sorts. Because this weapon I'm currently using actually weighs 4, and I am a weak individual right now. I can swing it like 2 times. I guess I could get a knife and cut the bushes and get tree branches that way. That's a non-foraging method of doing that. Or hold up. There's that over there. Let me see if there's some way with bolt cutters I can smash my way inside, or I don't know. I might also I'm gonna take some of these clothes off because I'm dying in this 19C weather. Bobo, even in MP, it's like a playstyle at this point. Bro, I'm in the trailer park. I own this thing that I live in. You know, if I take all these clothes off, it'll probably give me a little bit more carry weight to work with. That'll be nice. I like how I got jump scared by that guy despite seeing him the entire time that I was looking at him. Okay, well, these 2 back windows are just not protected at all. I can just go in this. How bad could it be? Oh, okay. Ooh, there's 2 of you? I don't like that. What'd you get for me? A bunch of food. That completely exhausted me 1 fight. Well, okay, wait. Maybe I look in these. I'm foraging 5. I mean, I have made the XP multiplier a bit ridiculous. But I don't know how long this 42.14 update is going to stay along for, so that would be the reason. Alright, I'm going with kitchen knife. Ooh, or I could go with gun. Clearly the Chad option here. Oh, do I not have a mag for this? I'm so used to pausing and like thinking about what I'm doing, and that's just not what's going on right now. Servers, this is my personal server. If you are a member or Twitch sub or anything like that, you can go on the Discord and check that out. Information's all there. Computer servers get nuked every update. Yes, the saves are mostly incompatible. I guess, can I load a single round like it's Daisy? And I need a magazine to use this, don't I? Kind of lame. This thing uses 5.56. I have the bullets right here. Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to break through the door, and then I'm gonna shoot them. Wait, okay, this is a horrible idea because there's a bunch of voids over there too. I should just stab them when they come through the window. That would be the smart thing to do, right? But now I have a gun. What are these other trailers looking like? Okay, yeah, it would have been a terrible decision for me to shoot a gun. Those guys would have all came over here. Yeah, horde and lead them to Otter. Otter has no issues dying, apparently. I would be totally fine fighting those guys if there weren't two of them. I never died. How many oids are there? There's a lot, like probably 50 over there, and then there's 2 inside here that I am too weak to fight. So I'm waiting for them to smash through the door, which they're about done. And I'm gonna stab them. That's the plan. Now, if I'm really cool, I could just... Okay, that guy gave up the second he got through the door. Damn, this is unfortunate. What do you got? Oh, look at that trailer park trash. We get trailer park loot. Sorry. Now it's my house. Full of my things. Gun. Are you saying hi to me? Oh, you are. And I really did not have a lot of time to rest between those fights. Yeah, that's not looking great for me. I've got an incredible fence fighting weapon. I probably should have picked up a cleaver when I'd had the opportunity, but... Oh no, he turned into a crawler. He's gonna smash the next fence down. Please die. Get that fitness level up from pushing. It's all good. You know, have some fun. Okay, maybe it was a bad choice, but it's the choice I made. We'll see how it turns out. Got my scoped rifle for close quarter combat. Like that. You know, honestly, hold on. If I can get in here. Oh, you guys are all coming. Oh no, I don't have time. Man. Okay. Might have made some decisions. Otter, you gotta get over here quick, man. I'm making some bad choices. Might as well just get drunk while I'm at it, man. Whatever. Are we gone? What, you gave up on me? For real, bro? You're gonna leave the mole dogs alone? I don't know. You enter late game already? So you're in the woods carving? Is that what you're telling me? Well, I've got 1 fitness. That's better than the 0. First act of littering. See if they let me get some more of that 5.56. I would like to do some more shooting, if possible, with my 1 aiming. Oh my god, is he doing the reloading grind on stream? Incredible. We have a gen ammo and a car? No way. It's almost like I made the loot like 20 times easier to do that. You play a character that's not immediately handicapped by 0/0 strength. But that's less hype. We're not gonna even have to convince me to reload. Bro, reloading is my blood. Alright. Open box of ammo. Alright, I'm about to go crazy. Alright, you're clearly never gonna fall over. Damn, he didn't die from that? That's unfortunate. This might be the most potato setup I've had. Get some 360 no scopes in. Ah, man, I'm getting aiming. I got a scoped rifle. That's all I need. Scope rifle, no ammo. Well, I got 45 bullets. That's 45 kills if I don't miss. Oh yes, I'm stealing people's jewelry. Got a problem with it? Okay, come on, bro. That wasn't even me. Ooh. I'm kind of dripped out right now, man. good thing that's going that way. Bro, I didn't even open the door to that one. I'm being harassed. Oh, somebody else broke out. That might have been... He's like giving up on chasing me and going to the alarm. Yeah, it's me, CJ. I don't even think I got into this place. It just, yeah, it was locked. One of these has a computer, though. I'm getting myself a computer. Computer. Ban Billy and Milk from the channel. See comics? Yeah, comic. Outback Outlaws, RPG manual. Alright, I'm about to be just completely exhausted by the time I get all this stuff back to my beautiful home. When poop. Right now. Computer, unban Billy Milk right now. You're at least unbanned until I put the computer back in my house. What poop could a hobo poop? Not sure myself. Oh, these things are solid now. You can't just walk through them anymore. No, bro. Why right now is the worst time for you to go from my house? Oh my god. Hopefully it's just one. Or was that useless for me to go over and get? Yes. Is my house cooler now because of it? Maybe. Am I completely exhausted now because of it? I can eat a radish. The lowest amount of calories in the whole game. The Milk, where are you? He's probably at work. Doing something lame like that. Alright, I will allow myself one cooked potato. Oh wait, I can just eat these. How dare you, bro? I'm just having a great time listening to the radio in my house. Undisturbed. Now I have to fight 1 million. Oh my goodness, it's over for me. This is what I get for these idiots I invite into my MP server. They just go out to do their car and generator and all the stuff that the YouTube comments have me, and they leave me to die. And they call me a hobo the whole time. Unbelievable. I'm leveling up WoW with your friends. Abandon them right now. I demand you to do that. There are better times to be had. Playing as CJ in the woods. Completely exhausted. With no stamina. While Oids smash my home. Okay, I did not get any stamina back. Well, I probably am more far away from excessive exertion, at least. Got that going for me. But man, I've shot my rifle over there too many times, apparently. There's just a lot of voids now. And they don't like me. Wow, this thing got demolished. It was full durability, and now it is just not looking great. Poor oids, they're coming from that side too, surprisingly. Alright, if there's no oids on this road up here, we're chilling. If there's 1 million oids, okay, we're chilling. Maybe I can just go and sit in the car for a bit. That would be cool. Then, like, we're playing 42.13, and this is my only way of getting exhaustion back. Okay, I'm glad we took, like, the slowest step imaginable to verify that the door was locked. Alright, now we're chilling. Well, what better time than right now to level my reloading when I am alone in the dark, exhausted from my battle of 1 oid. Ooh, okay. That is a lot more than I can hold right now. But man, these things are loaded with tools. I'll just go ahead and chuck one on. You know, I might not do that because I'm just going to end up with a million things to hold, and we'll just take the necessities. Hi, Billion. Hi, Radford. What's going on, Raphael? So how dare you say hi to Billion Milk first? Can't believe you. Yeah, we're up in the MP. You can check your channel member, Twitch subscriber. You can go and check the Discord. All that stuff is up in there. I'm out here struggling in Muldraw. Alright, I can smash the vehicle. Look at that. Did I just hear myself gasp out in pain? Just saw the car move. I don't know if I like that. Box of nails. Do I... You know, I could work on barricading my, what's it called? My trailer once I get back. Be something I do. Try to leave some of this stuff here. You take a saw. This will allow me to carry a lot more. %100 bloody already. All right. I'm gonna make an attempt on going back. But I mean, at the rate that things are going, these woods are probably full of voids now. really don't have a whole lot of opportunity to fight. Okay, yeah, there's one Oid already. Okay, yeah, it's already going bad. Look how many bushes there are here, man. What the hell? And I am the only one that gets slowed down by these. That's incredible. Ooh, you guys are camping me now. Time for some more 360 no scope fighting with no stamina. Okay, it's already going horrible. You know, if that 1911 had a magazine, or if I had a revolver or something, it would be a lot easier. Yeah, I'm not hitting any of that. All right, how bad's it looking? That's not the worst. Didn't kill anybody with that. I'm not hitting that shot. Okay, how dare you call me a hobo? Clearly I'm panicking. Hey man, it gets the job done. A terrified alligator hunter, that's me. For that one. Okay, I don't think I'm really making a whole lot of progress. I just pulled in a lot more. Oh, jeez. It's not been a relaxing first day for me. Getting any of those. This is supposed to be a safe house. Okay, this is looking worse. Worse than I came over here the first time. Yeah, it's not going good. How many bullets do I have? 16. All right. Got 5.56. No. Nope. Pixel size face cam. Yeah, I'm a reaction streamer now. I might fire off a couple rounds over here and then see if I can't just hang out back over at my base. I feel like I'm just gonna be pulling in whatever's over on this side. Yeah, we do a bit of sneaking, and then this fence is just... I didn't know that the fence was going to be like this. Yeah, just push me closer and closer to where the oids are. Why not? Gonna be exhausted pretty soon. Maybe I can just sit. Okay, this isn't horrible. Okay, this is already more than I can really fight with. Do I have long blunt at all? I don't. Oh, that sucks. Use the hammer. I tried to pause the game right there. Hey, you keep doing that. Ooh, okay. The channel members / Twitch subscribers on Discord, and the information is there. Alright, we got myself a beer. How many rings can I have on? allegedly 4, but I don't know. Oh, I already have 4 on. Never mind. No more rings. Have your ring back. Doesn't tell me my favorite weapon. I thought it would. That feature broken in MP. All right, finally I can be over here. But I mean, that's more thanks to just me having a weapon that I don't shout out to the whole neighborhood that I'm shooting at. All right, what I get? I got that. Then oh, I should have picked up an axe when I was there. I can't get planks. Oh, I can get planks from the other barricaded house. I probably should get some tree action going down. Over there. That's not difficult at all for me to get to. What's my hammer looking like? Head condition. I'll probably need a new handle for that at some point. Nothing cool. You got anything in your bedroom? Absolutely not. Revolver. Show me revolver. Nope. Seat myself. I'll take some picture literature. Why not? And trailer loot so worthwhile. I was really hoping you wouldn't come over. I don't think I checked the loot back in this room yet. And why did I even go over? All right, that's enough boys. That we don't need more. $1 million oids. Is Hobo okay? No. Never okay. Playing that good old MP, and these guys are out loot maxing and driving a car and all this other like junk. I'm over here drowning in the trailer park by myself. Unbelievable. It's not okay, but he's alive. Actually, I mean, Virgil himself is doing great. Me personally, though, I went to the mall today to get a chicken sandwich. That was all I was there for, was for the food court, because, you know, I'm just a fat boy. But then, like, as I was, like, walking out of the mall, I tripped and, like, fell, and my chicken sandwich, like, squashed on the floor, and there's, like, a group of girls that saw it happen. It was horrible. I don't think I can go back. Are you guys banging on the thing here? You're inside the one room that I don't want you in. Okay, another 20,000 oids. But being hobos in the wood, we've done hobos in the woods 1,000 times. We need to be trailer trash, trailer maxing, going Billy in milk mode. Okay, shotgun. Maybe I use that. I'm embracing the trailer park aesthetic and just, you know, go in CJ mode and drinking every beer that's given to me. Right, shotgun acquired. And a 9mm bullet. Some might even say hobo with a shotgun. But not me, of course. I would never say that about myself. Aren't I supposed to be able to see through 2 blank windows? You want to fall over? Do you want to fall over? 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 How am I doing? Well, as I explained like 2 minutes ago, I went to the mall today and I didn't get anything like clothing wise or like anything that you would get at the mall. I just went to the food court because I'm fat, right? And as I was leaving the mall with my like 4 chicken sandwiches, I tripped and fell, and they kind of splattered on the floor. And this group of girls saw it happen, so like I don't know if I can go back to the mall. But that's how I'm doing. Virgil is doing good. He's only experiencing a moderate amount of terrifyingness and stinkiness, and hunger, of course. I've been trying desperately just to be able to go into this building, and every time I show up here, there's just like 10 more guys that I have to kill. She's on the worst window for me, the one with 3 barricades on it. They change anything? I mean, there's like a long list of patch notes you can read that I also have not read myself, so I'm not the person to ask. This is the best hobo content on the tube. I'm not a hobo. I'm a trailer person this time. Stop calling me a hobo. You didn't die on the winter save, right? Of course I died. That's the only reason I would be playing this. I died when an Oid... So basically I was driving a car on my way to get a generator at Louisville. And then an Oid with a gun came and shot me, and my gun wasn't loaded. That's exactly what happened. But no, I'm not dead. Yeah, you forced me to play, and then you just ran away from me the instant you joined you just ran the opposite direction. I can't believe this guy. Window, unbarricade. Unbarricade. Let's just do this step by step for this one guy. Despite there being an open window with no glass in it right here that he could just choose to go through. But no. I was about to freak out if I did all that and then he decided to go and start smashing a different window. That would have been very cool. Alright, cool. Now I'm back in here. And I get to check this place out that I did not before. Baseball hat. All right, all right. Limb armor, hockey gloves. I think these just like turn me restarted if I like wear them, so I'm not going to do that. We're going to go with the catalog crystal charms. Only cool thing we got here. Tailoring? Oh my god. Okay, somebody is gonna join and first of all, not be a Chad and pick reader of all things. And they're gonna want that. Not me. Whetstone, I do need that. Chocolate bar. You know, I'm just gonna take everything. Hold on. Do that. Put everything in the bag. And then I'm gonna grab all of the food so I can obesity max. Even more food. Wow. Shortbread cookies. Wait, you can... I didn't even know they made little snippets like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Unlabeled canned food. Another giant pile of food. Imagine being illiterate and suffering through tailoring with no boosters. Yeah, who would do that? Who would do such a thing themselves? Who would do such a thing and break their legs at the same time and then stream the experience of doing that while also starving themselves down to 46 kilos and then rebounding and becoming a beautiful butterfly and turning back into a regular weight? Who would do that? Definitely not me, by the way. I would not do that. You know what else I wouldn't do? I would not play with 16x respawns and stream the whole thing and build a giant wall around Louisville to stop zombie respawn with respawns on and doubled and 2 times as fast as they are default. I would not do that either. Just add that to a list of things that I wouldn't do. Sounds like hobo behavior. How dare you? Everything is just me being a hobo, isn't it? 0 to hero and MP. I did take 0 strength and 0 fitness. Okay, I'm picking these bullets up one by one. Oh, wait. Can I not jump through the... Yeah, why is it like this now? So you're telling me I have to equip the bag to my back to get it through? Okay, I can't pick that up. I'll need to drop the bolt cutters, then equip the secondary, then pick the bolt cutters back up. Then come over here and pick up the planks. Either hobo or cheating. Yeah, I'm cheating. It's like hobo behavior. I read that. Is it impossible to build a wall around Louisville, right? Yeah, it's actually impossible. You know what else is impossible? Is making a video about you doing that exact thing and then uploading it to YouTube. That's also impossible to do. You should definitely not go on my channel and look up a video of me building a wall around Louisville with zombie respawn on. Takes like 15 days to lose the extra kgs. Yeah, that's what you think until I have a giant duffel bag full of the most fattening food available and I just sit in my house and eat it the whole time so I can bloat max to 130 kgs. Because sometimes it's not about doing what's optimal and best for my character. It's about doing what's cool. And what's cool to me is being fat. Also created a video with all the playlists. I might upload a cut of just all those videos put together where it's just like 4 hours long or something. I still have all those on my hard drive and I kind of want to get rid of them because it's like 40 gigabytes of space that I could have. Okay, this is a lot of food going on the ground right now, but we'll get it organized later on. Bro, get your poopy asses over here. Let me get in the chat. Wow, look at this guy defying me. Get over here right now or you're banned from my server. Supersize me, exactly. I'm about to go into debug mode and make Otter inflate to 400 kgs. That's the exact command I'm gonna run. You're stuck here now. Re-enter late game. Okay, I'll show you stuck when I break both of your legs. That's stuck. That's when you can't move. I don't know. I would have to log into the dev account. And I don't really care that much to troll right now. You know, if he wants to play in the woods as far away from me as possible, that's his own choice. Drink. Do I not have a water bottle? What happened to it? You know, who needs water when you have beer, right? Oh my goodness, I can't just twist this off. What kind of beer doesn't have a twist off? A stupid one. Why did you get so many food? Because the last time I played multiplayer, I played with a bunch of children and I complained about me putting the loot too low. So now we're playing with a million loot. I didn't complain. You were the first one to complain. Actually, it was probably mostly Billy Milk. But I don't know. I think it's definitely more challenging. Is it the most fun way to play all the time? Not really. How low was it? It was as low. It was like Rat Race. So you had to like really look around for, you know, your rubber hose or whatever you need to siphon gas. It's the only real way that you can like make it so that, so typical MP start is like people rush to where like loot is plentiful, or like, you know, police stations, etc., whatever the gun spot is. Every car gets hot wired, you know, type of deal. And I was looking to kind of like avoid some of that in some way or another. .04, yeah. It was either that or I did like 0.1, but it was, I think it was 0.04. Yeah, it was not, I mean, when you have like 10 people all looking for certain things, or, I mean, the other problem was that foraging was broken. It was just, it was not a great update, and that's why I've been like kind of holding off and doing it too. They've been, the updates have been kind of good. Alright, easy 10 fight. Yeah, no, its default is 0.4, so I did like 10 times lower than that. All over right now. Thank you. I just tried to pause the game. I've got a pretty generous XP multiplier going on this time. Oh no, please tell me I'm not bugged. So like nimble, I have like 4 times experience. Pretty much all the crafting skills are 4 times XP. Notably, fitness and strength is also 10 times, but you know, most of the things that like you would fast forward through, I've just made, you know, ridiculously easy to get experience for. Alright, I cannot get this bandana to save my life. Alright, fine. It's just on the ground permanently. By the sound of the Oid dying is delayed. It's the entire process of them dying is delayed. Like, I'll hit them with a hammer and they'll die, you know, 10 frames later or something. Yeah, I mean, there's fun, and then there's also just like, there's, you know, servers on Killing Floor that spawn you in with 2,000 pounds to like buy stuff on like round 1, and you have like every perk weapon that you can possibly want on round 1 as well. They're just called lazy servers, and it's not like I don't play on those servers, but you know, there's a part of the game in Killing Floor that I like where you grind through, you know, the first couple of waves. You're not working with the best weapons right off the rip. You know, maybe you won't have enough money to buy all your grenades, and you have to, you know, spend it on, you know, pistol ammo or something instead. But, you know, there's certain parts of the game that you just skip over when you immediately have a car, you immediately have a generator, you immediately have a gun, you immediately have, you know, XXX. Like, if I gave myself, you know, 10 strength and 10 fitness, this whole process of me clearing out this, like, spawn area that I've been in would have just been done in, like, the first 6 hours. I would not have had to struggle, you know, using a bolt action at point blank range and getting pushed out of town, going to where the car was that had a bunch of hammers and stuff in it, you know. Okay, these guys are just kind of converging in on me. Yeah, I mean, like, I could always just go and... I mean, this is already, like, the population's high, the loot's high. I wouldn't say that, like, you know, I haven't went and given everybody 100 trade points to work with and multi-hit and, you know, whatever else. The helicopter's also on often as well, so... Zero and MP. I have fitness strength multiplier, so there's like some things that are a bit of a given for MP servers, at least if I'm the admin, that I'll go ahead and do. Strength and fitness being one that, like, I'll increase the multiplier for that, just because otherwise if you take 0 you're just stuck at like most getting to 5 without being able to fast forward. So pretty generous right now, the multiplier on that. Yeah, if mods weren't as buggy right now, there was a like books mod for strength and fit that I've had in the past. But honestly, now that I just play illiterate on everything, I don't even know if I would have it on. How much is the multiplier? It's 10. 10 for fitness and 10 for strength, and then I have most of the crafting skills. So fitness and strength 10, crafting, well, this whole like tree is at 4, just because like you would fast forward through most of it. Yeah, it's just vanilla. I didn't want to mess with mods and all that just because it's a bit of a headache right now, enabling all that. And I've had it like going in the past where I would have mods on the server, but it would only allow me in and it wouldn't let other people join. And I don't know, there's just like a bunch of junk that like I used to be able just to launch the game or launch the server with, and I wouldn't have any problems. But now it's like, I don't know. I don't really want to mess with it a whole lot until stable comes out. And damn it, I just put every... I had this organized in a way that this stuff was going to go in the freezer. Now it's just mixed in with everything. Okay, this isn't cooked. I should just cook it now. That's fair. I usually play with like 4 mods anyway. Yeah, I only would probably have the mods I play with in single player on, which are, you know, for the most part not gameplay related. I probably wouldn't do Cryo Winter either, just because at most I would maybe do very low temperature or whatever, have that be kind of the spin of the server. How can you be obese if I'm homeless? By foraging in the trash in real life. By living outside of Dunkin' Donuts and eating all the donuts that they throw away. That's exactly what I do. I mean, something that I do in real life is I'll go to Kroger and then they have like these reduced price pastries and stuff, and I'll get those. It's like mad cheap. Eat an entire thing of powdered donuts. 2,000 calories. $2. Here's somebody coming. You better not come in through my window right now. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. No, I'm not. Yeah, you're gay policeman because you're beelining objectives and not beelining to my position. Unbelievable. These guys. I can't believe them. Hello, what's going on, Max? Do you know how many calories are in a human body? Probably in the like hundreds of thousands. I don't know. There's a considerable amount. Zero fit, 5 strength, near 3 months in. I always do the opposite. The high fit, low strength. I mean, I've been pretty outspoken on the channel about just how miserable the fitness grind can be. I am not a fan. I mean, like, you've seen all the combat, so like I've not done a single set of push-ups or anything, right? This is all nothing, right? And just from like doing combat, I have, you know, 1,500 plus 2,100 fitness points, and then I have all 3 levels, so I have 1,500, 3,000, 6,000, and then I'm already, you know, 600 into the 9,000. You get strength so much faster than you get fitness. Did I change muscle strain? I did not. Wait, did I get my... Yeah, I dropped my rifle. I have a bunch of canned food instead. Wait, let me go dumpster diving. There's a trash bag in here. Okay, there's barbecue sauce. Bro, what are you gonna do with that barbecue sauce? I'm gonna eat it, bro. I'm hungry. Of course. Little I know, he's gonna tickle my toes. Oh my god, Radford is talking about his toes on stream. What? What did he mean by this? Wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? You're a gay policeman or something. Take that. How could he call me a gay policeman when I myself called myself a gay policeman? How dare he? Where did I spawn? Bro, I'm in the trailer park. I've not left. I've invited you guys to the trailer park like 8 times. But no. Instead, you're going NPC route. Yep. Getting all these cars and stuff. You're gonna drive over here and just be like chatted out with a bunch of armor. Right now I have a TV. I got some trash furnishing. I can look like Billy and Milk. If you know where the motel is, that is my current location. That is my whereabouts. Okay, I love this about this update where I can't click on it. Somewhere in the world, somebody has watched The Life and Living. Found a wrecked van. That's it. I can't believe these guys. Lying about their massive pile of katanas that they have. EV the leading cause of illiteracy? Might be. Okay, why am I putting these down one can at a time? Because they're the same cans. Get some decor. This is what my room looks like in real life. What game is this? This is actually a game that I'm making myself. It's called Radford.io. Basically, the premise of this game is I'm a starving African child, right? And I have to feed myself pizza until I become obese, and I win the game when I turn obese. That's what the game is. Now you might be asking yourself, Radford, but I haven't even seen you eating a pizza yet. That's because I'm not winning. Why did the color scheme just get so much more green? Sounds like hobo. That I didn't even say the word hobo a single time in my describing the game. How dare you? How dare you, Kofi? Try to label me as something I am not. You think you're hilarious. You think you're funny. I bet you're going on your Kiwi Farms Radford thread and posting about how you're trolling me to death. Sounds like a cheat. Okay, maybe I am cheating. Maybe I'm cheating a little bit. Hey. I'm gonna go up and get a more fancy table from up top here. I'm just such a fashionable guy. I'm such a... Need this TV or this thing. And wait, hold up. This fridge? I can put 65 in this. And it has a freezer compartment as well. Get all these drinks out of here. Alright, do you guys think that I can, if I strip down completely naked and only hold the fridge, could I hold both of them? No. But I could take the table back with me. Whip the fridge as a primary. I have it on my secondary. Secondary, primary is the same. But like, if I put this in my secondary slot, I'm still just extremely overweight. The table, at least. But now I can't swing a weapon. One day I will go obesity mode. Alright, where, if I were a fridge, would I put myself in here? I would probably have to pick up these and move where these are. Yeah. Or I could have a bathroom refrigerator. There's just not a lot of space for it, man. I don't know. Oh my god, TV. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm so dumb that I can't read a book, but I can watch television. That's me. Maybe I have an outdoor fridge. But then the oids could smash it. That would be horrible. I'm gonna ask my doctor today. Keeping the magic. Oh my god, please tell me Chiquez. The last Chiquez episode was left on a cliffhanger. The world had a laugh. Please, 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 Chiquez. Agent Spiffo? Oh my god, dude, get it out of here. I'm turning this stuff. Wait, I just heard pause. Maybe Chiquez will come back on. Please, please come back. No, bro. Oh my god, dude. I could have seen Chiquez. Kentucky radio. We're gonna put this on full blast so I can hear it in the other room. And then I'm gonna turn this one into 89.4 hits FM. Man, I sure hope that my favorite song, Raps for Christ, comes on. I just love that. Long Johns, okay. I got a pillow too, nice. You know, I can sleep on the toilet nowadays, so I don't know that I need a bed. This could just be my fridge room where I have snacks. Put it directly in front of the bed. I was thinking bathroom fridge might be a little bit more hype. Okay, well, I didn't know that I was going to have to fight 10 million oids when I turned around this corner, so I probably should have rested all the way up. With my 1 fitness. 1. 1 hit kill. 1 hit kill. 1 hit kill. Go through the fence lunge. 1 hit kill. All over. 1 hit kill. I just have to tell the game how many hits it needs to take, and it will cooperate with me. Yeah, but what if I have a invited a gay police officer over, and I need to sit 2 people in the bed? Not that I would ever do that. Sarah Everett. You best have a gun. You don't. Because you're lame. Only cool people have firearms, and you are not one of them. I have to pick it up this way. I do. Fridge bathroom is so unhygienic. Does it look like I am a hygienic person right now? I got firearms. I know you do, bro, because you're doing everything besides coming to the freaking toilet I live in. You get over here right now. Hey, we're playing Skibbity Toilet in real life or whatever. That's and you're just choosing not to Skibbity your toilet right now. No, just put it down the right way, please. Can I seriously only put this down in 2 directions? Okay, whatever. Kinda lame. It's FM. We're gonna listen to USSR radio. Spooky electronic music. Maybe you can rate it after it's down. There's some new chairs like this, like the rocking chair, that you just simply can't rotate for whatever reason. But I mean, I'll try it again. Some of them just don't have like a place to, like, northeast and northwest facing sprite, I guess. Their jacket. And you saw the 2 directions that I could actually make it go, but dude, are you in my house? For real? Now you're banging in my chair. See, now I have to wait for you to get up and be sneaky, because otherwise you're just going to get blood all over my house, which I don't want. And of course, now is the time that I get frame 1 pushes every single time to increase the amount of time I spend doing this. How dare you? I'm your toilet? Yeah, you are, bro. You're gonna be my toilet if you don't get over here right now. Now you're gonna break the last window I have. Look at this. This is ridiculous, guys. They won't let me have anything. 3 of them. Okay. it's not going great for me. 4 oids. 1 million oids. I'm not even shooting a gun anymore, so I don't know what's the cause of all this ruckus. But man. I'm actually blown away I was able to get the, what's it, bridge over here, even half of it. Wow, they all 3 went over in unison. Alright, well, it's looking dangerous over here. What have I? Probably 150, 176. Do I have? Yeah, I have no windows in my entire house. Here, let me just get this out of the way for you, man, because you're gonna, okay, you're gonna break my TV. Okay. You can't have shit in here, man. There's just freaking voids. Asshole. He just had a clear shot to walk directly to me, but he was like, no. No, I want your TV to be broken. Yeah, of course you saw me. By the way, the Zeds can randomly have eagle eye vision, which is why these guys are just, you know. You want to say hi to me? Or maybe you will allow me to, I can go in here. What is it? A bunch of beer cans and stuff? These plank. Oh, wait, this is big for me. Hold on. Let me try to put these in my backpack. That'd be great. Here, just going overloaded. I'll come back for more later. 5 planks for 5 windows. How's my hammer doing? About to break. Weak. Unfit. High weight. I would like for it to be obese. I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. Open box of nails. Barricade. Wait, let me get the glass out of here first. Okay. Yeah, that one. All right, I feel so much safer now. Okay, that plank didn't even go on for some reason. Ooh, okay. One last try. All right, I'm giving up. Into glass making just to fix the windows? Absolutely not. Wash up, you stink. Bro, you're not even, you can't see me right now. You don't know if I smell. I'm watching TV. I don't know about you. I see what I can smell. Look, la 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 la, I'm tuning you out. I'm listening to the radio and watching TV at the same time. Oh man, your message is about to go off. You can't even call me sneaky anymore. See, look, I'm not even smelly. I'm tuning him out. I'm tuning him out. He wants to insult me when I don't have a visual picture of him right now. I bet he looks so sneaky. I don't need no stinking broadcast. When the heli comes, I'll just whip out my shotgun and kill 25 Zeds, and then I'll leave the last bullet for myself. I mean, Alright, amazing. And time for my daily shit. I like the little 90. Oh man, I'm just doing it with style, man. Hell yeah. Need my bathroom to be the most protected section of the house. Okay, yeah, putting the nails away one by one. The project is expected to create over 4,000. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the clothes and For today's new day, I'm gonna get the other part of the fridge and then probably go over to the car and maybe grab some more of that junk in the back. Get an axe or two. See about cutting some of those trees down. Make my house a little cooler. And going obesity max and picking up all these sodas. Definitely tried to fast forward again. All right, check this out. I'm gonna do outside table. Wait, is it going over top of like the floor here? Okay, I didn't know that it was gonna be like that. That's kind of whack. Somebody else is coming to say hi. Okay, where's my fridge? Put that down. I need to fight. And I'm high exertion. Time for a 20-hit kill. No problem. Oh, yeah. Give the local genius, making her way over there. For some reason. Okay, what if I do one singular squat so I can get a skill up? I hit leg day. Seltzer water and water. You know, I don't know if there's really a difference in game. I'm doing leg day tomorrow. That is some RDLs today. Do you count that as leg or back? I think I'll put RDL in the leg category, and then just regular deadlift is gonna go in the back category for me. That's all categories it. Not that I think it makes a huge difference. Just with squats. I've never been, I don't know. I feel like I just don't have the leverages for squat. I'll do them. It's just, I don't really, I can't progress on them the same way that I can progress on other lifts. It's too tall, man. I don't know. Why do you take Hunter? Just cause, for the hell of it. Just cause. I mean, I was using my 360 no-scope capabilities earlier. Oh yeah, this room just got way cooler. Look at that. Who needs a bed when you have a fridge? Hip mobility, flexibility. I use just my femurs, man. I don't know. But like, I don't have like ankle. Like, I'm good with ankles and stuff. Like, I can do full like Asian Slavic squat, whatever you want to call it. You know, that's no problem. Like, ankle mobility, I'm good with. And I can hit like a full, you know, ROM squat. I've squat, you know, 315 for reps. All that. It's just, I just can't, I don't know. I think I'm just not squat leverages. Yeah, I don't have a problem doing ATG. Just like I've deadlift 495 and I can bench 315, but I haven't squat 405. I've only squat 315 for like 3 reps. And I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick to like RDLs and deadlift. I'm not really trying to like go super heavy on those anymore. Like that PR I'm talking about was at this point like 4 years ago, so I feel like it's not really relevant to today. What did I hear? I just heard a little rat scurrying around. I did. It's you. You're the rat. 190 centimeter or 6'3". I've been lifting for like 8 years, so I don't know. I could have made better progress, but I think it's still good enough. I'm happy with it. Oh, of course, you gotta give yourself the extra half inch. Not to mention, it's like, you know, 5'10 is basically 5'11, and 5'11 is only 1 inch away from being 6 foot, so you're basically 6 foot. At least girls won't tell a difference. Okay, can I fight 20 oids? Is it possible? Probably. Will my hammer last? Probably not. I think my hammer will probably break during this. There is a tire iron back at the truck I could get. That would probably be a better thing for me to use right now, considering I need this to build things with. I can make a stone hammer later. Okay, that is all of you coming over the fence at the same time. Not hardcore. Okay, that's spooky. Yeah, I'll have to remember the hammerhead is somewhere over there. And now I don't have a weapon. So, well, okay, I got a parry knife. That's a lie. I have a weapon. You weak little baby. You're not over here, Stevie Otter. I can lift 2 people my weight. I've hit my goal, so I care progressing further. I think it's so long as you can, like, you know, rep out your body weight on bench. Like, there's not really any other goal that is, like, worth, like, bragging about, or, like, you know, everything beyond that is, like, whatever. I mean, of course, there's like other lifts that you can quantify, but like I think body weight bench press is like the only thing that's like you can do that. You're kind of good. So most people will respect your lifts. All right, so what do I want from this? Another hammer. We'll grab that. Pipe. Twine, a saw. These would be great. Now I'm getting greedy. And tire iron. I did talk about this. Exactly. All right. Good enough. And I didn't get overweight either. Get out of here before I get too greedy. Now, of course, for me, since, I'm so just low maxed, body weight bench press would be 400 kilograms, which I cannot do. That's why my lifts are not impressive. What happened to my permafrost mold draw? I'm just not playing it right now. I've been demanded several times to play multiplayer when these people that are insulting me in chat want to run off into the wilderness and play without me. Right, that's a UR. But yeah, I'll be back on that, I think, tomorrow. Tomorrow I got some time to play. I've got some ideas of where that run could go. Any good servers? Build 42. Hey man, you throw me $1, you can get in on this one. But yeah, I'm planning on getting this one back up. I think 15 is going to come out, 42.15. But outside of that, I'm not really a huge MP guy. So I'm not really the person to ask. I mean, if you've seen any of my content, it's mostly, I just do like single player stuff. But I mean, I know a thing or two about, firing up an MP server. For now, okay, what am I even watching carpentry for when I'm level 3? I gain nothing from this. You can learn me something? I already know. Alright, so what did I get? I got twine. Twine. I have another weapon that I'm going to leave right there. Saw. That's what I'm going to cut up all the stuff with. And I can get myself a sink. I need a knife for any crafting. And then these I'm going to cut trees down with. And then I should go get my hammer up here. I don't really need gold right now. There is my hammer. Actually pretty good condition too, and I think I found a medium handle at some point here. Thank you for the $1 from the road. If you go ahead and join the Discord, got all the information over there. You can get on in. I guess you've been watching me long enough to kind of know where I'm at. I'm Muldra over in the trailer park, just being a genius. I got my hammerhead. Let's get this there. Medium handle was either... Yeah, there's so much junk. I think it might be in the survivor home. Dear Diary. Today, Hammer called me stinky and told me to take a bath. I said, look in the mirror. Man, tell me I'm going to have to carve my own handle. And it's going to be a crappy one. Fleshing tool, a bunch of suit jacket stuff. Rock gods. You know, I've only ever seen these third place trophies. I've never seen a first place one. Okay, why can I not pick this TV up? There we go. Right now I can watch 2 different sets of TV at the same time. Okay, let's see about getting my genius level carving going. Carving this into a stick. And then I can do the stick into probably handles, I guess. Okay, maybe I can't. Wooden rod. Man, they just want to keep me down. Wait, why did that not... Alright, fine. You win, game. I'm just gonna go and cut these bushes down for a tree branch, and then once I get that, then I'll carve the tree branch into a small handle. I have nothing to worry about because this doesn't cost me stamina, so I can do this all I want while this person comes over and tries to kill me. Alright, I'll get at least 1 handle out of that. I don't know if it'll be a good one because I am probably still only level 1. Oh, I'm level 2. It will be a handle. Medium handle. There we go. You play Daisy as well, or Primarily Zomboid. I have played DayZ in the past, but it was in like 2015 when it was a, you know, right around when it turned over into standalone. But I haven't played a whole lot of DayZ since then. But mostly a Zomboid. I do play other games though. I do play shooters. I'm a fan of the not so well known Killing Floor game. Killing Floor 1. And like nobody plays that. I play with like the same like couple of boomers. And some random people over in the EU region. Okay. This hammer, don't want to use it as a weapon anymore. Have a iron pipe. Wait, I have crowbar. I'm gonna take this and get the planks off that barricaded house. Now, some people would probably say I could just went into this house and lived here, but that's not authentic because I didn't spawn here. Clearly, I need to defend my spawn house. Okay. I'll get this one off before you show up. There's like one more plank over here. Oh, there's way more than one. All right. Window, unbarricade. I don't get any nails back from this. Why do I feel like there's a Zed aggroed on me right now? Okay. I think I'm just hearing somebody off in the distance. Alright, so long as I get home before 18, I'm trying to watch the trapping show. Well, I don't even need to watch it anymore because I'm hunter this time. You just make the box trap. So there's not really a whole lot of TV I need to watch. That there. Grab some nails. Get hammer. Do a barricade. Yeah, I've seen there's like the PvP oriented servers for Daisy where they kind of like more spawn you in with a loadout. So there's like that, and then there's also, you know, like you're describing, the rush level base rating and all that. It's all stuff I'm a bit unfamiliar with. Like back in my day, at least I'm sounding like a boomer, but like it would be like you get a Mo's in, you go up to Northwest Airfield and just kind of duke it out with whoever. That's the Daisy I remember. I imagine that's still present nowadays, but there's probably, you know, more elements that going along with it. You're old. Otter, you're like higher old. Otter's better. Otter's always going to have more content, especially if, like you were describing, you've played for 7,000 hours, so you've probably done just about everything you can do in vanilla. Only ever played the mod, was a big Arma fan. I got into, like, I mean, most everybody back then watched, like, I don't know, whatever his name was, like Frankie PZ or something like that. Watched him play on the Arma 2 days. I was like, oh shit, Mirror, I'm trying to get an LMG and just brag out. Forge Frog, what's going on? Hey, you're over on YouTube this time around. I appreciate you nonetheless. Devil Dog Gamer. That sounds familiar, but I can't say I remember him distinctly. Frankie PZ was like the one I remember, and then he got like outed for like scripting his videos or something like that, and everyone was like, oh my god, you're the worst ever, I hope you die. And then he's like still uploading videos because it's like nobody really cares about that stuff anyway.
Over the past 72 hours, emergency dispatch centers are
okay, let's see a real genius at work. Where's Virgil going? Bradford scripts all his videos. I cheat in all of my videos. I mean, even if it is scripted, it's like, I don't know, it just plays into it more. It's like WWE. Like, are you gonna watch like something if it's not like super clickbaity with like a million like explosions and stuff going on? There's like far worse things he could be doing. But yeah, I mean, it was scripted end of the day. I really cannot put anything up on this wall, can I? Which clearly means that I should build... Okay, how does this wall extend? We're just gonna make an outside extension to this. Yeah, Forged, if you want to get in on the server, you can join the Discord and get your rank over there. And we got all the details for getting in here. That of course goes to you as well, Angry Norris. Just if your like disc is different than whatever your login is, just let us know. Exposed. You're exposing me now. Yeah, either way, you don't have to join up. Just there. It's what we're doing right now. Am I winning, son? I'm about to watch Pause TV with Jaquez. And I have a fridge with a pillow on top because I clearly sleep on top of the fridge. That's what I do. A normal individual. Stroll along the river. What river? Did you even spawn in Moldraw? I feel like you're just running as far away from me as possible. These freaking guys. Wow, you just left me. Unbelievable. Bro, come back for right now. Ooh, guys, give me the eardrop. Got some Millie shoes, cigar, caffeine pills. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna hold on to it right now, but do I lose my Build 41 mods if I play Build 42? I don't believe so, because I still have a giant folder of like a zillion mods from back in the day. You can always revert your game back to that Build 41 state if you do wish to go back to play it. Don't go through the window. I want this TV. Burnt shrimp. Figured the billion milk was in here. Burning the shrimp. Cheese grater, we're taking it. Dental floss. EP. Yeah, I'm just grabbing everything and I have no strength to hold it. Put it all in there. I have caffeine pills despite not needing to sleep on a server. I could not really do anything to make this lighter. With that, unequip this. I can put another TV. Now wait, hold up. I'm so civilized that I have a stand for my TV. Next time anyone calls me a caveman, hobo, whatever, I'm gonna point out the fact that I have a stand for my TV, which, no, that's kind of a big deal. Wait, turn on. Tune in to Brennan Movie Channel. Sure, we're gonna watch that one. You know, hold up. We're gonna risky play. I'm gonna sit on the toilet, and then I'm gonna do that. Did not toilet. Pretty based video. That probably like 2011. With some TP. TP for my bunghole. Bowling pin also for that. Wait a minute, what did he just say? Wait a minute. Guys, I think I just heard what he said. Hold on. You know, and I have a, this is a shoe tax. If you don't wear, wait, hold up. How do I want this to work? Because I want people to take their shoes off when they come into my house. I guess there's no way of enforcing that. I'll move the glass. Just put this glass right here in case somebody walks through it. Do I even have the lights on in my house? Oh, I have the lights off. Okay. Cool. Alright, what can I make? Do I have a roast pan? Create roast. And make a feast. These start of the apocalypse meals are always so much nicer than late game. Oh, bam, we're gonna put shrimp. Found a quantum vessel. Bro, you get to the trailer park right now. What are you doing? We could be feasting right now. Also, why am I not adding stuff to the roast when I am clearly clicking on it to be added? Okay, now it went in. Yeah, but I've invited these guys to my cookout like 8 times and they just keep making excuses to not show up. Is my cooking that bad? Yes, bro. Last time I ate it, I threw up. Okay, now I'm gonna organize my house for real. This is clearly an outside chair. I don't want this guy stinking up the property. Wait, did he just turn alive? Oh. Okay. Whatever. Good old multiplayer. God, I'm watching so many different TV shows at the same time. It's destroying my chat. World's least bored man. Yeah, I know, man. I have 100 different TVs to look at and a bunch of radio stations just ear blasting me, and I'm about to... Wait, why is this making me bored? Or is it only making me bored because it's uncooked? Okay, the Subway Surfer channel does not exist in 1993. Unrealistic. Ooh, Bandit down. Wait, am I watching 2 of the same TV shows when I could be TV maxing in a different way? Hold up. Yeah, let's turn on freaking WL. I don't know. I'll watch the news, bro. Wow, this thing is gonna make me bored eating. Why is that?
The project is expected to create over 4,000 jobs and begin operations.
I feel like I've been waiting for this out of breath moodle, the lungs moodle to go away for so long. Alright, do I pain max right now? Is that what we're doing? Might as well. It's clearly by the time I am done having muscle strain, if I do this, Otter will be here.
Power outages have been reported sporadically across affected counties, mostly due to infrastructure strain. Utility companies say they are working to maintain service, but crews are stretched thin. There is no word yet on whether disruptions may become more widespread.
Try to at least get to level 3, and by then maybe the sun will be up. And I've got some pain pills too, so I can just spam those. We're looking for another car. Oh, bro. Guy's just got one thing on his mind. Freaking where car, where generator. When shooting a gun. Bro, I shot a gun at frame 1. Only thing better than one car is 2 cars. Bro, you got one already. Yeah, I know you found a generator, bro. You're doing all the, like, typical YouTube comment ones. When you could be here watching TV with me. You could be here bloat maxing with me. In trailer park maxing. Having an outdoor couch maxing. Okay, well, this is only going to be really cool if the second car you get is just completely, like, beat to shit, and I just have it in my yard with no tires the entire time. Then you will get a pass. Maybe even better if you find, like, a wrecked car that, you know, one of the ones that's, like, bent like a soda can. Bring that over here. That'd be really cool. You know, Otter, or sorry, Hammer, you don't get a pass either. I don't know what's taking you so long to get over here. Unbelievable. And Billion Milk especially doesn't get a pass. Playing WoW of all things. Yeah, no, like I'm already. I should probably just start flaming him more. Like, granted, you guys are taking forever to get to the trailer park, which is sinful. A Billion Milk is committing a far worse crime. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe you guys are right. I am looking kind of stinky right now, not gonna lie. I know, right? Like, I had to fend off all, like, 200 OID resident, 225 residents with a scoped rifle, and it doesn't even tell me that the scoped rifle is my favorite weapon. Okay, I've de-stunk myself. Now they can't say, oh, Radford, I didn't come over because you were stinky, and I don't play games with stinky people. I only play games with people that are nice and cleanly. I only play games with people that have underwear on, and it has to be fresh underwear. Ooh, you know, I could be carve maxing right now. Hold on. While I'm sitting here. Let's do that. Let's make dice. I forgot. This is premium carving time when I'm sitting and doing nothing, exercising. Rod. $242, so it's 4x XP on top of having a bonus. What's good, gens? You can get in on this too if you're not doing anything right now. That's like 70 experience every time I do this. Shouldn't be nearly as long to do the carving grind. As soon as this is done though, chucking these things on the floor and doing another set of squats. Some more rods, handles. Yeah, I called them out on not showering, and I bet they're beelining to the nearest water source to take a shower right now. That's exactly what they're doing. And if they try to explain that they're not doing that, then they're stinky. There's no way out. Leg day again, and I might get to level 3. Level 3 is always going to be better than level 2, but I'm not going to be feeling good until I'm level 5. Maybe I can get away with just doing combat. I'll definitely get away with doing combat for strength, but we did actually. Okay, something that needs to happen is I think I need to have an exterior laundry situation going on, but I'm going to need to level up electrical to do that. You showered together. Okay, well, you didn't have to add that word to it. It was a good enough story without that detail added in. But I guess now it's more believable. Alright, I'm gonna make dice, and then the sun will be up. We're gonna be chilling. Bro, did you just shame me for showering? Of course I did. Carving grind, once again, is just dice. I could do bucket. I could do some of these other things. They give me marginally better experience, but they take so much more wood. You know, man, the sun is already up, so I think I'm just gonna end my little carve sesh here. That's burnable stuff. Close out of that. Well, okay, I'm gonna maybe do one more set while I watch TV, because I can get a little bit more learning from the cook show. At least get to level 3. And plus, I might miss out on my favorite TV show ever, Jaquez. Where's cooking? Alright, now I can't learn anything else. Its likelihood is to start to recede. They're talking about my airline. I mean, they're talking about Billion Looks airline. Alright, I'm gonna put my dish in the sink. I'm not gonna wash it, because why would I need to clean, bro? Cleaning is like for lame people. If you clean your house or apartment, you're probably lame. I have my gas station rhino pills that I keep in the bathroom. Alright, newfound level 3 fitness. We're gonna battle it out, see how it works, see what it's like. God bless America. The last thing I heard. You guys because they're both not going to go through the window that's already open. All over. All over right now. All over right now. Okay, now you're going through the window. Okay, cool. I haven't even looked at what this place is. It is completely empty. Got like Christmas lights on the... It's supposed to be just totally empty like this? A vending machine. Maybe I could have that. That guy farther and farther away from where I am. The video games. Alright, I've exhausted myself and surrounded myself with woods. Not great. And now I'm sprinting away using even more stamina. My pipe looking like pretty good condition. Worst comes to worst, I do have the hammer to fall back to. Fillet knife. I don't know that I really need this. It's good condition though. I can use it for carving. Backpack. I already got a duffel bag, but probably would rather have that one. Varsity jacket. Try to get them to go through the window. There's not really anything else in there I want. Okay, this one is just a genius. Or anything of these counters, I can't even open them. Blacksmithing. Oh my god, Radford, I need that book. Radford, I can read books. I'm going to read them. That's me. Wow, what an amazing room. Nothing but a sink. And I actually kind of need these. I'm just gonna grab them. Extra transfer speed, by the way. Meaning it could be even slower than it is right now. Grab that. This only weighs 2. I've got a bunch of boxes. Well, if I were a box, I don't know where I would be. Probably just right here. Like right now. Stop. Probably in the corner would be better. My God, I gotta go through all this trash before I can put it down. Box. Cardboard box outside. Why am I collecting trash? It's just the aesthetic. This is what my room looks like in real life, so I thought I would just emulate that in game. These planks out. I can build my wall out a little bit more. Or if I do a floor here, that lines up with the actual, that does line up a little better. Alright, Virgil's clearly having a panic attack, so let him calm down. You know, maybe I can calm down even more efficiently if I sit in front of the computer chair. Oh, you know, and I also meant to change this days ago when I got my table other place. I have to pick up 3 different things to put this down. I mean, technically 4 because I have to pick the table itself up. There we go. How's it going? So today, I went to the gym because You know, I'm just I'm pretty obese, trying to lose weight, but you know, I thought I would treat myself to some sandwiches after that. So I went to the mall to go get sandwiches. I got like 4 Chick-fil-A sandwiches. And as I was leaving the mall, I tripped a little bit, and then like I dropped all the sandwiches and I landed on them and they got crushed. And when that happened, you know, some girls saw it, and I don't know, I can't really get over it. I don't think I can go back to the mall. But outside of that, it's been a pretty good day. Why can't I look at a nail and learn something? What can I learn by looking at a nail? Oh no, I still ate them. They were fine. They were just a little crushed, but like, I don't know. My spirits were crushed more than the sandwiches. The girls were with me, bro, and I can verify they all laughed. Okay, well, you didn't have to just come and stomp on my non-existent, what's the word? I don't know, man. You're crushing my soul. Making me realize that there's nothing out there for me besides the sandwiches. All these empty beer cans. I know you can't exactly see because my webcam is like so small, but like the rest of my room is just littered with beer cans. It looks exactly like this. I can't learn anything from these TV shows because I'm already a master carpenter. Security cam of the event is already going viral. Joke's on you, man, because I actually weigh so much that when I landed, just like the shock waves just destroyed every electronic within like probably like a good 20-foot radius of me. I at least have that going for me. I forged perfect leather jacket. Here, you cheated a perfect leather jacket. Camera abandoned me? Bro, it's dessert. It's taking forever to get over here. I must have some strong legs. No, I have a mobility scooter. How come you were out of my mobility scooter? Well, no, like I went to, it's the malls, right? So like when I was getting up from the scooter, I like tripped a little bit, and that's just how that happened. A little bit as in like I actually toppled over, and I don't know. The worst part of it was that like the Chick-fil-A sauce they gave me or whatever, the packets got all crushed up, so like I didn't really get the full amount of sauce. Wait, these were, yeah, I like demolished my clothing already. This is the one I want. Wayford, is your injury healed already? Why do you still have the bandage on? Oh wait, is that always been like that? Can I see where I healed? I I don't know. I almost never take the bandages off. Yeah, it's an 8 times population. I feel that has to be new, or I don't know. I've never seen that. I don't take them off. I don't know. All right, gonna move all the tools and stuff outside. Yeah, it's easy mode when you're not in the trailer park with me. It can be easy mode after I killed all the oids in the trailer park and you show up and move in next door and eat all my food. How come you were out? I already read that one. Stop calling me fat. You're hurting my feelings. Ooh, wait, I got all these water bottles. Hold up. I need to fill these up before the water goes out. Fill all. My favorite Jew? I'm not Jewish. Nope. I'm not. I'm Hispanic. Yeah, clearly there are no Hispanic Jews. But yeah, I am Hispanic. I'm full-on Mexican. And a poser. No, I'm a real one. I'm a real Mexican. Can I take this? Ooh, this is exclusive to this trailer. You can't take it anywhere else. What about the Mexican president? I'm pretty sure he is Jewish. Smash. Let me in. Open the doors. And what do we got? We got nothing cool. Oh, duct tape, that's cool. And cigarettes. Each and every one of these places is just gonna have a Bible and like bath towels. Not really worth looking through, but the lamps are cool. What did I have in my fridge as a kid? I mean, like, what my parents had in the fridge? I mean, nothing like that stands out. Pretty like normal stuff, food. I don't know. Like, okay, the type of milk though, we had skim milk growing up, and I was just very used to drinking skim milk, and that like tasted normal to me whenever I would have milk. And I know not a lot of people are fans of that. Okay, wait. The food store. And I'm exerted. I've been running around. And I was really hoping to rest right there on that side of the fence, but now I have to rest on this side of the fence and wait for this person to come over and then hit them with my pipe and then run over to the other side of the fence and not rest. And trip. That was part of the plan. Part of the plan. Okay, that's also part of the plan. That's also part of the plan. All according to plan, exactly how I saw it going down. Did I have a fridge as a kid? Yes. We had a basement fridge and a regular one that was upstairs. But my basement was really cool. It had like a chair in it and a fridge, and that was it because it was unfinished. But it was badass down there, and I got an Xbox down there later on. It was neat. I had some like shitty dumbbells that were full of sand, not actually iron. You brought me nothing that was interesting. What is a fridge? A fridge is a box that gets cold to various temperatures, depending on what you set it to. Did you have a plastic container specifically for jalapenos and carrots dunked in vinegar? So are you trying to check if I'm, like, how Mexican I am? Are you clocking me right now? Swear the only reason I have this muscle strain on my arms is because I had strain on my legs and I got the pain boodle and then it like added up. What is a temperature? A temperature is how cold or hot something is. How ouchy or how burr? That's yeah. Oh my god, go over the fence, please. He turned into a crawler. Wow. That lady griefed me by going as far possible down. Go through the fence lunge. I'm down one hit, you go through the fence lunge. Give me matchbook. On the wrong side of the fence. Severe pain. Big whiff, but you guys didn't see that. I didn't miss. I probably should take pain pills if I had them. If I get into this market, I'll have some, but I don't right now. over. Try to fast forward, but I can't do that. Not allowed. Can I interest you guys in going across the fence and dying? Is that a chicken? It's a real life chicken. Man, they're freaking out. Yep, down to the trip. As long as I'm not scratching myself, I'm okay. But you guys are piling up, and I'm going to be exerted very soon. I'm just going to fall back. And I got to rest anyway. I'll rest here to make sure you guys are following me. Oh man, another group of you are coming out from back. Not interest you in dying? I would never die. When have I ever died on stream? The only thing that ends my runs is the game updating and my save not being playable anymore. I've never died. Never, ever. Okay, don't go over there, bro. Come on. I hate you. Okay, we can keep going that way. I'm in agony, despite my muscle strain being isolated to just like 7 different things. Maybe I don't get into the store today at this rate. Unless somebody has pain pills on them. No. It should just be the outdated unstable. But I haven't loaded that up since they did their whole like security vulnerability thing recently. But in the past I said it was .12.3, which was outdated unstable. But I mean, I don't know. They kind of changed all these things as of March 3rd. So if you can load in outdated unstable and it says 42.12.3 on it, then yeah, I think that's probably like the best. Like if you just want to play strictly vanilla, that would be the best one. Yeah, I'm not sure if that one's still there. they were gonna scrap 42.13.1. Well, the thing, like, they scrapped a lot of things though. You used to be able to play like build 39 and like a bunch of other random builds, but now it's like you have three options. You have unstable, you have outdated unstable, and then you have build 41. Are they okay? Build 42.13.1 is like, that one's I mean, I wouldn't say that one's an okay one because I think all the perks are still broken on that version. I think you can at least rest when you sit down, but I think build 13, like the 13th update or whatever, is probably one of the worst updates. I mean, granted, I guess it is the first multiplayer update, so depending on, you know, what you're playing, that might be your only choice at the time. There were a lot of issues with that update in particular. Yeah, I personally haven't loaded up the outdated unstable one, but you know, if it is .12, then you should be fine. Especially for just straight vanilla gameplay. What are my shoes looking like? Actually, full condition. Antidepressants. You guys are smashing the food market. Wow, all my cake is going stale. Now I have to eat it all. Right, okay, now oids are gonna clearly interrupt my cake destroying montage. Stay over there, man. This is my cake. This is my freaking cake, bro. Man, it's all going stale. It's over for me. More cake. I don't really like fruits and vegetables, but like, you know, maybe I can use this as like fertilizer later on. Kinda just want the cake. How bad could it be? I'm already exerted and out of breath. Let's walk home with all the cake. Oh man, there's more over here. Yuck, Brussels sprouts. I only want cake. Alright, I only had to battle like 75 awaits to get all the cake. I get a strength level up hauling all the cake home. Eat cake. Even more cake. Alright, do I die doing this? No, I'm chilling. Alright, my beautiful home. Alright, now it's time for me to bloat max. I'm gonna eat food until one of these idiots shows up. Bloat max this bloat. You're acting like I didn't just go to the store and pick up, you know, 70 pieces of cake and I'm gonna just eat it all. While I sit and watch TV and maybe do carving. Black forest cake? I don't even know what that means. Don't you dare put Jaquez in the microwave. Very bored. Okay, just you wait. By the time Jaquez comes on TV, I won't be bored anymore. Me bloat maxing in the trailer? Hey man. This is awesome. It's probably the coolest run I've ever done where I just get fat and live as a trailer person. Here, I'll even go as far as to... So I'm going to wash my tank top. I don't have muscle strain in my right foot. Of all, I don't even know what I did. Oh wait, it's just the squats. That's probably what that means. Wash. Let me wash my jeans. Alright, and I'm such a cleanly guy that I'm going to take my shoes off. Wait, is there glass in here? Let me make sure there's not like just random bits of glass that I can step on when I do this. Alright, we're gonna take the shoes off because I'm indoors and I'm such a cool guy. I don't wear my shoes inside. Even wash my socks. Now, okay, am I gaining weight yet? No. I need to eat more cake. Cheesecake slice. Eat it. Chew up the carrot cake. Eat more cheesecake. Chocolate bread. How am I extremely bored when I have all this cake to eat? Yeah, I don't get the shoes indoor. Like, it's wrong. I'll see people of like doing stuff inside and they just have shoes on. Not right. I mean, I think socks are okay. I think socks indoors is pretty comfy. Strawberry cake. Velvet cake. Oh my god, TV. I need to watch this. I'm so bored. But I need to eat cake even more than I need to watch the TV. Cake slice. How am I not getting rid of my boredom, bro? I'm watching... Okay, only one TV show. I mean, any boredom I get rid of, I think I'm gonna immediately get again because of all the stale cake I'm eating. Yeah, I can't exercise because I'm in agony. Maybe more TVs will help. True. I could. Well, I have antidepressants too. Got everything I could possibly need. A bunch of pills and a bunch of sugar. And TV to watch. The most healthy man in all of Kentucky. See, now I'm only slightly bored because of all the cake I've been eating. I'm only in severe pain, which means I can do squats now. Do squats until I can't, and then I'm going to eat cake until I can do squats again, and then I'll do squats until I can only eat cake. Really is roleplay a fat dude that goes nowhere? Yeah, and also, don't forget that I live in filth. That's an important aspect of this. The only thing that could make this better is if I had a beat to shit car in my yard that had no tires. That would make this a perfect roleplay of what it is like to be me in real life. There's no cinder block in Zomboid. I need my true Kentucky realism with the cars on the blocks. Also, most of the vehicles just are not nearly as rusted as they could be. He put the bricks next to him. Break glass. Why would I do that when I could have a perfectly good whiskey bottle? Right, cake. Eat cake. Eat all. Eat all. I'm still not gaining weight, despite all the cake I'm eating. I'm to find out I give myself nutritionists, and then these things are like 40 calories each. Just amazingly efficient, I guess. They just are no sugar. Where's my knife? Is it on the floor over here? So I don't have the lights on here. Alright, now I'm gonna go outside. I'm not gonna step in the glass. Radford, why don't you just pick the glass up? It would ruin the aesthetic. It would be ruined. Alright, one of these many things has a whetstone in it, and I don't know which one. Okay, there it is. Okay, these shoes are actually kind of cool. You put these. There we go. That's it. Now I can do sharpen blade. Do it. Don't you dare. Putting Jaquez in the microwave when I haven't even seen you. I could just be playing single player right now. I haven't seen a single other person. I've just been talking shit to you in chat. 'Cause you just immediately run away from me. Go all the way up to West Point. Shower with your gay boyfriend in the river. And then I don't even know what you've done since then. Sharpen blade. On a fool's errand. Yeah, getting a second car when you already have one. Hey, you could have been over here eating cake with me. But too bad for you. By the time you get here, I'm going to have eaten all the cake and bloat max to 130 kgs. I don't know if I should just preemptively start taking antidepressants because of how bored I'm getting. Maybe, bro. I can also move my pillow from on top of the fridge to on the actual bed. Oh, another thing about this, I'm realizing, look, this makes, it's actually realistic because this is a sliding door fridge. So I can have my bed here. I thought of that when I put that down. That's, of course, that's how galaxy brain I am. And how much I care about realism. Alright. Pause on the squats so I can drink beer for thirst rather than give myself water, which I have ample amounts of. Where's beer? Am I all out of beer? This is the worst ever. Go to map. Bro, you don't know where I am? You're the worst stream sniper ever. I give you the IP and the password of the server I'm playing in and live stream myself within the exact location. I don't leave the location I've been in for 4 hours. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy. We have beers? Okay, wait. Maybe I'll... Okay, interesting. You've won me over. I'm on Hop Lane. Irma Drive. I mean, if you find the railroad, I'm along that. My cake is going stale. Need to eat it. Like, how many slices of cake have I eaten? And I'm still... This is the amount of calories it takes to do maintenance on 130 kgs. All right, red velvet cake. You're next. Let's do some dice, because I can't eat anymore. Yeah, I'm almost certain, like, the only things that you can, you know, gain weight on are fish butter and rabbit meat. You know, I guess there is cereal, ice cream. Those are options as well. If it doesn't have the calories printed on the label, like, you're just gonna lose weight eating it. Like, I think all the candy, like the ho-hos and all that stuff, it's like 40 calories each. Not a lot. I think they should probably bump that up like 10 times what it is. Stale cake, stale cake. All, eat all. Yeah, I'd have to log in on the, like, admin thing to give myself nutritionist. I honestly could have just given myself 4 more trait points when I made the world, but it's whatever. I like my cake eating existence with no gaining weight. Well, you can make your own cake. So I wonder if you make your own cake and you put stuff like chocolate bars in it, you probably will be able to gain weight if you, like, eat the whole thing. The chocolate bar is 800 or something calories. Something else I've been meaning to do is do a bit of a deep dive on the butchering levels and all that. I think I'll do that in the next couple of days, and I'm getting real tired of me cutting up the X large animal and getting nothing back, and then somebody in chat telling me like, "Oh, your butchering level wasn't level 10. You didn't use the butchering hook, bro." Clearly, if you did those things, you would gain a lot of weight. Deep dive on just don't butcher a cock. I just mean, like, I want to have, like, I'm gonna make my own, like, spreadsheet and stuff so that I can, you know, just point people in that direction and be like, hey, look at this. This is why what you're telling me is just utter bullshit and it does not matter. And why you should only eat butter and rabbits and fish. And that's it. Alright, I might actually finish all the cake before it goes bad. Well, now I'm down to the pie, and it's actually fresh. Fresh. Cupcake, that is cake. Or pie. Pie. All right, I'm gonna eat all this. I cannot wait for the TV to come on and I lose all of my moodles because Jaquez comes online and all my problems go away. Only are the numbers too tiny, but there's a bug with the butcher hook that makes them worse. Oh, so the butcher hook is actually worse. Okay. The most recent event I had, I put a poll up on my channel asking people, you know, of course, what you think has more calories, either the adult bull or baby rabbit. But I killed a bull in my cryo winter thing. I butchered it and total got like 170 calories worth of meat. With like level 2 butchering, and granted I didn't use the hook on it, but then I butchered a baby rabbit. Literally the lowest like age that it could be, and got 400 calories of meat up from it. So it's like, I don't know, there's just no point in killing a bull or any kind of cow if you have it. Same goes for pigs and sheep. They just don't give you anything worth anything at all. Wait, this slows my speed of doing stuff, right? Like, it's not just sadness. Is that only item transfer? I kind of need this TV show to come on, otherwise I'm cooked. I got comic books and stuff I can look at, probably. Oh, wait. I'm finally net neutral on weight. Are these shows not playing? I don't think I've ever heard the board noise like that. All it takes is 3 TVs to get rid of as red of boredom as it can be. And a radio station going on. Alright, eating cake. Or not cake, pie. Sorry. Oh, pie is way more filling than cake. I just saw these numbers. Maybe that's why I'm gaining weight now. Pie slice, but it's 39. Why are the cake slices 6 and then the pie slice is like an entire box of cereal? Alright, nice. Now I'm not bored anymore. About to hit level 4 on fitness. Go outside and battle when the sun's up. Done with that. Knives in the knife drawer. I'll leave the whetstone there. That can go on the floor. Knife. whatever. You can go in here for now too. One of these days I'll organize. Also, one of these days the helicopter's gonna show up and wreck somebody. Probably gonna be me. I have a water bottle. Probably one in here. Oh my god, Radford, don't forget to put your shoes on before you leave. I would never forget. Only a fool would make a mistake like that. Clearly, I'm not one. Okay, but before I go out, give me 1 second here. Alright, we're so back. This guy fell in the toilet or something? Okay, bro. What, do you just want me to not wash my hands? Yeah, see, I get back fast enough. You guys are like, oh wow, he didn't wash his hand. I take too long. Oh, he fell in the toilet. Shut up. Hammer? Okay, okay. Why, yes, I keep my antidepressants in the fridge. How could you tell? Wow. Look, this guy in-game is flaming me for taking too long to sit on the toilet. Or something. He is the jerk, not me. Place is a dump. Billy Milk. I've seen how you live. Wish you could obesity max like me. Oh, I didn't put all the can. I have so much more food I could have dropped. I just was seeing my current state of my inventory. Barbecue sauce. Watson oats. And oh, these oats go bad now, so I need to put them in the fridge. Let me put my oats in the refrigerator. Yeah, but my beef jerky that doesn't have a package that it goes in does not go stale. That lasts forever. $307 oids killed. Yeah, bro, and with no help from these idiots that just ran out to the middle of nowhere away from me. I can't believe it. I go over to play MP with him, and he just runs off into the woods. Leaves me to die being obese in the trailer park. F you. Okay, bro. Where you at again? Hop lane. Just come over to the trailer park, man. Look, Billy Milk. You know, I guess these guys at least caught on the game. You freaking just are playing some other game with alleged friends. No, he's not on the server. Billion and Milk is doing no server March or whatever. All right, this place is looking pretty cool. Yeah, alleged friends. Trying to eat the cake, but I can't eat it. A light, brisk jog down the street already exerted. Yeah, I probably should have a drink machine outside of my trailer, right? Take a dump in your toilet. Billy Milk. What an amazing message to send. That's the kind of stuff that I wish I could wake up to in the morning as my like only sole notification on my phone. Take a dump in the toilet and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, man, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Raphael, I don't see you on the screen right now. You liar. You could be in the trailer park eating cake with me in this very moment. But you are not. And by the time you get here, I will have eaten all the cake. And I'm just really trying to eat all the cake. I can't rotate how this is placed either? Really? Alright, fine. I can be that way. Well, wait. This trash should be right here. See, I'm putting the trash down in an aesthetic way. I'll put this glass over here. I unequip this. I can't put this down either. What the hell? Oh, true. You know, good point. I should get a microwave in this place. You know, Billy Milk, I've eaten so much cake and I am not 600 pounds. All the best stories come over to the trailer park with me. I saw my best friend who was in college living in a double wide and had a portable toilet business, so they were scattered around his land. What? He just had porta potties around his place? TJ, when you chain eat burger shots. Okay, well, I've actually lost weight since I spawned in. I'm lighter. I prefer the Cluck and Bale. Just saying. Or maybe I've eaten a little too much cake. All right, very good, very good. Get all the chips. And then some of the pops. Load up the drink one with some drinks. And then the chip one with the chips. Now I'm gonna make a gamer play. And I'm gonna go to McCoy's. And nothing bad will happen to me. Yeah, I think I remember you talking about during Left 4 Dead, something about some friend that had a porta potty business. Number 9 is a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45 is one with cheese and a large soda. Why'd you just make that up right now, Billy Milk? I've never seen that before. I died already. Nothing bad ever happens to Virgil and Moldra. Exactly. I'm just going to walk down the street, having devoured every piece of cake that I could. No chance. There were 500 Zeds around me. I think you're exaggerating. I'm clearly walking around just fine. And there are no oids. Big Smoke's order at Cluckenbell, bro? What do you mean? No, you made that up right now. I don't know what you're talking about. This on default Apocalypse, it's 8 times the population. But Raphael is actually lying. There's not 8 times the oids right now. I think we ended up in a Left 4 Dead toilet. Bro, you're like transforming from being the hot dog guy to being the toilet guy. What's this car? Okay, scripted nails. How to use generator. I need to immediately burn this in case somebody that needs to learn how to use the generator finds it. There's no other purpose in my life. Yeah, there's no oids. I haven't even seen a zombie. I mean, actually, hold on. Why would I take these with me when I'm gonna come back this way anyway? I'm just gonna leave them on the floor. What's up, Abba? I'm eating the cats, the dogs, and the oids. I would never eat the oids. And probably not either of the other 2 things either. 8 times the hobos. Okay, look, I've been just chilling, walking around the street. Okay, there's 1 zombie. Another one. There's 3. At most, this is 3x, right? There's no oids here. Moldra is just literally easy mode. I can walk straight to McCoy's and have no issues getting there. Because it's impossible for me to die. That's where I spawned. No, it's not. Does the server have calling fix? It is not. So that's more or less why I'm seeing nothing. Yeah, Otter walked through here and he turned around once and they all disappeared. That's what playing this game with the default settings is like. That's also why, like, I tried to, whenever I spawn in, I just, like, stay in one spot, which is, most people, they spawn in and immediately go and hotwire a car and, go to a million different places in MP or whatever. But if you stay in one spot, then it doesn't really affect you as much. So you can play a little bit of high pop at the start. But then it kind of just turns into this, where you can just walk around everywhere and there's not really woods, regardless of what population you play on. A bit unfortunate, but maybe one day Indie Stone might take a hint and add in the ability to up that number to like somewhere in the thousands instead of just 500. 500's a little low. I can just unequip this for now. And now I can run faster because I don't need to have it on my back. We're coming for me, Hobo. Okay, now you're going for me after I leave. And after I kill everything. Unbelievable. Okay, these suitcases are kind of badass, but they are heavy. Oh, wait. Okay. This is a fat man's dream. I just get a bunch of candy. Never mind. I don't even need to go to McCoy's anymore. I just got a bunch of food. A bunch of jelly beans. Hell yeah. Yeah, I complain about you guys taking forever to get to me, and I'm just battling it out versus 1 million oids with a sniper rifle and 0 fitness and 0 strength. The second I leave and go on a mission, that's when you're, yeah, okay. I see how it's gonna be. I see how it's gonna be. No, at least meet me at McCoy's. That would be awesome. Because I'm gonna battle him out at McCoy's. There's gonna be 1 million oids here. Actually, there's gonna be like 10. Turn that PvP on. Teach him how to attack delay cancel. I do have it off. Just I don't know. It really seems like desync is horrible. From what I've seen. Not that. Okay. What is this? Is that fence? Yeah, I know where I am. I don't know. The last time I was here, it was covered in snow and I couldn't see the road. So I kind of don't really know where I'm going, but I know it like veers off here. There is my queue. I'm going to be a fat boy and sit down and eat gummy worms and stuff. I'm going to save the plunkies. I'm going to eat all the candy that I don't like so I can have the candy that I do like when I go home and I watch Chiquez. And somehow I'm in severe pain again. Oh, you're following me to the end of the earth. Yeah, I gotta save him. I need 1 wood axe. A wood axe would be amazing. Some guy with a very vibrant duffel bag right there. More firewood starting material. Okay, I feel like I die if I just do this right now. Plus there's no fence. I'm deserted. I have 2 axes. That's the only reason I came here was for axes. Hoist truck is good for towing too. Is it any different than like all the regular trucks, or is it just like a higher horsepower or something? Okay, we got a little bit of an 8x no coaling situation down here. If I spin around a couple times, it got rid of that chunk. I've always felt like the trucks were just better. Like, if I could have one car in PZ, it's I think the sheriff truck is like my typical go-to. I don't know if that one also applies to what you're talking about, but that one just got a siren, good capacity, and never had any issues towing with that thing. I don't know. Has anybody ever clicked eat 1/4 on some of these like tiny things? I guess if you're starving and you just want to really portion your food out as much as you can. Look at my aiming. 3. So was this just somebody's car? I don't know. No, it does look like it. Hood 36, probably not. Engine quality 95, wow. Oh, Raphael dying again. Well, clearly having a tough time. Oh, nice. I can make a magazine armor out of 8 of these things. I don't really know what else use this thing would be for. Wow. Look who finally decided to show up. Oh, I can't. I want a trauma bag. Lock is broken. Amazing. Oh, he probably needs gas or something. Or maybe he's just getting all the oids to come to where I am. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm running as fast as it came. I'm a little fat boy, man. Now all the oids have been alerted to go the direction that I'm trying to go back to. Which means I'll be high exertion by the time I get home. I mean, I should probably just rest now. This is... Alright, these two noodles, that's a problem. Yeah, the quantum vessel has arrived and stirred up the local populace. A little less of a chill walk back home than it was over there. No, I've got it, bro. Just push around. He ditched me. Unbelievable. That's good, because I just culling deleted a million oids. Good old MP. Why am I running, bro? I'm walking, and I've been walking because of high exertion for the last, I don't know. And then you just walk down this road, and then go down that road, and then I'm back home. Is this ID card? Player activity. Wow, look who decided to show up.
Shut up. So how was hobo living?
I'm clearly not homeless. I have way more of a house than you do.
You have a fucking trailer, mate.
Yeah, where do you live?
We have the quantum vessel and a
Yeah,
very
man.
nice house.
I doubt it.
Now, we came to visit, you didn't.
Please blow.
Yeah, look at these freaking guys. They think they're badass with
Stop
their
resisting.
guns.
Stop. You're under arrest.
I'm going back to my lowly trailer park life.
He's unfunny, boy.
Alright. I can put the chips in the chip thing.
Well, this looks like shit.
Yeah, well, where's your house, man? I'm gonna smash your freaking window.
Don't do it. We don't have to do that. Oh, you're restarting the server now. Are you mad, bro?
He's got a crowbar.
I wonder where that went.
Alright, now I can sit down. Well, quit pushing me, bro.
Aw, bag.
He has lemon.
It's on the table. Stay right there. Alright,
Did I look
let's
cool when I jumped over that fence?
let Virgil sit down. Server restart at 5. Oh, that's what you're saying. Probably 10 o'clock. 8 o'clock, okay. I have no clue why it's starting at 8:59. Bro, disgusting. I'm blocking my door. Oh my god. I can't even put a barricade on that part. This is bullshit. What do you want? This is the MP I remember. You offer me nothing? What do you want? My god. Get this naked guy out of here. Freaking wait for me to clear the whole place just so you can come over here and strip naked and
Where's
eat all
the
my
soap?
cake. Oh, what do you want? Burlap neck guard? I don't want that.
We need some soap.
You guys are cleaner than I am right now. Just drop that on the floor.
Just give us some soap.
Oh, fine. There's
I
like
made you that.
Hey, go and like look around in the different. You know, you can pick out your trailer. We gotta repopulate the trailer place. How do you get Zomboid multiplayer? Do you need to know? Need to know people already? What do you? I mean, you just need to. You
I
can
picked this
do
trailer.
MP and build 41 or build 42 now.
Yeah, we'll take this trailer.
No, bro. Nope. Put all of that in there. Another dehydrated meat stick. Alright, now I have the axe. I'm gonna cut some trees down. Build more of my stuff. Will you calm down? You trying to assault me?
Were you trying to assault him?
Okay, this is clearly still bugged in MP. I don't think you're supposed to get that many logs from a tree. But I won't have trouble expanding my beautiful homestead. This rate.
It smells here.
Bro. We'll make your pristine trailer. If you think it's so stinky, it's beautiful here. It could not have been made better.
It still stinks.
Yeah, holy moly. That is an incredible amount of logs. Oh. I guess we'll give it like 3 minutes or so. Something. Oh, I'm not even... When are you coming back on? So I'm just judging by the fact you have 9mm with laser sights on them. You probably already went to the police station or something. I'm gonna go on a limb. Oh, when server going to restart? Why are you taking so long? Maybe if I just like stop it again and start it, it'll go. Come on. Oh my god. Here, I'll put you on the other tab so I can actually read chat while I'm doing this. What are you mumbling about? I'm complaining that the server isn't servering. I mean, these ones are just from the old. Yeah, because it's not start like I can tell you when it starts with a moderate amount of delay. It starts, then it goes back to 0. Then it goes to 25% in like 10 seconds, which you still can't join. And 25. Where's the refresh button? 60 second wait time between refreshing. Very cool. All right, go, 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 go. Connection failed. I lied. Okay, go, 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 go. We're just gonna go to see other players on the map. I don't know. Probably not. No. I mean, that is a setting I can turn on. Rod. You, bro. Thought you turned their lights off. Bro, I'm carving. And getting my stamina back. I sprinted a mile down the road so I could get a chocolate bar. Because that's the only thing that motivates me.
I love chocolate.
Oh wait, what am I... Is this my duffel bag? I think it is. No, I meant like, I don't know. I had like another one. It's maybe this one. Put out here. Why are all my saws just destroyed? Oh yeah, I can't do this in the dark. Never mind. I guess I'll just wait until tomorrow. Getting 4 times the resources that I did from a tree. Not fixed. Oh. Thank you. I don't know why. What are you ripping up her clothes for? Okay, that log is probably not there.
I gotta make you some more net guards.
Are you Taylor this time?
Yeah.
I have the corpse despawn on like 3 days or something like that, so there's not nearly as many over here anymore.
It still stinks here.
Maybe it's just the top one that's broken, or are they all broken? Because some of them are broken. Like weird transferring bugs like that that are still in the game.
Wow, are you building a wall?
Nah. Just making an extension to my beautiful trailer.
To the hobo house.
We brought some bears.
No way.
Yeah, we brought bears.
Hey, you gotta put them in the vending machine. But not.
Cooler.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. That would make a lot more sense. Why would I put my empty beer can in the cooler when I could put it next to my computer?
I'm playing video games.
Okay, I need hammer. That. And I want to make stairs. I'm gonna build them right here. You know, wait, there's a floodlight up the street from here. Maybe I go and grab that. That, close that, close that, close that. Farming is also on like the fastest possible speed it can be. So if you want to like make even an attempt at doing some of that stuff, it is possible.
Do I look like I grow plants?
Bro, I don't know what you look like you do at all. You have like just a random assortment of clothing on.
It's not random.
Yeah, it is, bro. You have like sandals and jeans and like a cowboy hat and high-res suit with a pitchfork. And you make that noise. God damn.
Yeah, we are the popo now.
Oh, water is... no more water. It's over. There's water, but you can't, like, it's gonna go away. So the water in my house is limited, as is everywhere else. Alright, which of these logs can I pick up? I can pick up that one. When I go wash yourself on something like this, watch 12 of 12 water. What are you doing? Oh wait, that you're hitting an oid. I was like, you like cutting your hair or something. Why is he naked? Why'd you make this guy? Oh wait, he's not naked?
This is the best safe place to be.
Hey man, I've worked very hard on beating 300 oids to death to make this neighborhood as safe and dependable as it can be. Alright, I think I'll sit down, get rid of out of breath. By the time that's done, the sun will be up. I'll be able to cut the logs.
Hey, bows are gonna log. Take care, mate.
Hey, see you, man.
See ya.
Hey, have a good night. All logs.
Have a nice stream.
Where are these links ending up? See them when they come down.
What are you doing out here?
Well, I'm trying to saw the logs, but it doesn't look like they're becoming planks. Yeah, I'll put in my inventory into it.
Oh yeah, that happened to me earlier. I just kept trying.
Okay, so they have to be in your inventory. That's a great time save. You cooking genius already?
Yep.
Wow.
I watched one TV show. What's that weird looking trait you got?
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's weird looking.
Like the blood one?
Yeah, it's next
Slow
to
metabolism?
that.
Next to organized? Eagle-eyed. Or resilient, you mean? Resilient's on the right and eagle-eye's on the left. I took resilient because of how bad corpse sickness is now. But I did make it, like, not as bad on these settings. But I mean, like, from now on, I'm probably gonna play with resilient just because it's, like, really bad.
I've never seen that trait in my whole life.
Yeah, I mean, prone to illness is, like, always been pretty easy to deal with, so there's no reason not to take it.
Here are the latest headlines. In recent years, authorities are
Grab all that. Up. Of stair making capabilities. Well, okay, I just need 13 points. That's why I can't do it. We have a gymnast in our presence. All right, now the fun time of finding out if I can walk on the roof of this place or not. Well, actually, I mean, I can know for certain. I just walk up there, then if I can do walk 2 on the tiles, then that means we can do it. If not, then I need to build a floor in every single tile, which will be very fun. I can verify. Okay, I can walk up here. Look at that, I have a solid roof. Is your loom? I don't got one, bro. This dude's over here making underwear and stuff and expects me to have that manufactured inside my house. Limited real estate, man. And before I slip off the last step of the stairs and snap both my legs, I don't know, I learned my lesson pretty hard and that cryo playthrough, so I'm right mouse button every time I'm going up there, and then I mean, like, I intentionally fell off the roof. Like, you know, some people will be like, no, you didn't do, but like I wanted to fall off that building the way I did because I didn't know if the, like, there was fencing up there, but there was no way to tell if it would stop me. Walk 2 can corner jump me, true. In this case, like, I would have to, like, intentionally build floors in a way that would, you know. I mainly just do it, like, when I'm saying walk 2, I'm not actually trying to walk 2 when I'm up there, but I'm just using it to, like, minesweeper the tiles. This is red, so I obviously can't. No, I'm not jumping. I'm not. I might actually straight up die if I'm extremely overloaded and I fall. Judging by the amount of pain, just I didn't even have any negative noodles when I broke my leg, and it was 1-story fall. It was pretty harsh. What it was. Guy didn't even have a loom. This guy, you don't even have a house, bro. You beelined going to getting a car and going to the police station and all the multiplayer stuff that people do. And now you're complaining that I don't have all the anemones at the only base that's being built actively right now. Are you kidding me? Explain to me that. Also, look at me. I'm like pretty showered. I have maybe a little bit of dirt on my hands because, but I'm a working man. Like I, you know, these hands ain't no liberal sissy hands. I know how to saw a log. Door frame. I was gonna put the door frame here originally, but it's just not looking like that's gonna be the spot. That can be a window though. Wall. To the window, to the wall. It would be amazing if I could sit down and saw the logs, but I have to stand up a bit. Why are you standing behind me when I'm all bent over, boy? Hydraulic log splitters. Can I make the worst wall frame? Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot. I need to, for whatever reason, pick the logs up in this version of the game, because all that sawing I did actually didn't saw any logs. I'm having so much fun sawing the logs that I'm gonna do it again. Logs, logs, logs. You mean the liquor store? No, you haven't? Oh, you're just looking like you're itching for something to do.
Oh, do I want to go to the liquor store? Is that what you said?
Yeah, bro. I mean, we can go get some beers.
Yeah, of course.
It's 10:30. I mean, I'm gonna go eat some cake and then I'm good to go.
Okay.
Bro, what do you? What's so funny about that? What, you think I'm fat or something? You calling me fat? Answer me. I don't think anything you trying to call me fat or something. I don't know. Freaking guy's just being mean to me all the time. Bro, at least close the door when you're using the bathroom, bro. Freaking yucky. Cake.
Uh-oh, we better not go.
What do you mean, bro?
I rolled a 1.
The 6-sided dice, bro. That means like nothing. Clearly, I'm gonna roll it and get the highest number.
Oh, I thought it was a 20. Oops.
Nah.
There's just 20 of them.
Yeah, I got a 4, so we're good. You got a bunch of beer and shit in the back still. Yeah, there's like no space for me to take all this out.
Oh, we need all this.
There's definitely no need the bulletproof vest that weighs 10. This is 15 weight right here. The shotgun, we're gonna leave that. There we go. Now we have more room for beer.
I'll have you know, this is a police issue vehicle.
Yeah, right, bro. Who's fucking drinking all the alcohol and dropping it in the seats? Okay, well, I have one single iron pipe. So you get beer, bro. We're on the street and then turn left. Or, I mean, okay, you want me to direct you the whole way, or you know how to get there?
I want you to direct me the whole way.
Wow, that's great. Okay, just take a left when you can. Okay, it's actually right because it's turning left anyway, but yeah, then you go here.
Yeah, tell
Then
the
you-
secret.
Yeah, you know where you're going. And you take a left. Alright, then the other left. Okay, we just stay on the road until we see the liquor store. Which is right here, surrounded by 1 million oids. Okay. Oh, ouch. Am I dead? Okay. I did not know I could get out of a moving car like that. Alright, well. Alright, there's no fence to fight here with. So... I'm kind of cooked, bro. I can't do shit here, man. Where's the fence, bro? They found me, they did. At least I didn't get, like, run over and die. Whoa, how'd you die on stream? Fuck. Oh my god. Bro, stop stalling for this. I don't know, man. Like, usually MP for me is like, I get somewhere, I get to a grind spot. People jump around me like freaking jungle gyms. Get antsy. Let's go on a mission, man. And I'm fucking dead. Fuck, bro. Alright. Oh, I'm also 0-0 again, so now I can't really run at all. What's up, Mike? This is more than I can Have this like cryo winter clothing set on. Oh, and my Chrome tab is dead now.
Stuff over there.
Alright, cool, that is back. Right wrist. Left middle finger. Left ring finger. Right middle finger. Okay, it's just all straight across. Oh, these 100 protection boots didn't save me. Not at all. Unheard of. Okay, we're still resting. What we got, bro? Just hear the soft noise of melons being squashed in the background over there. How be, man. My breaking point is this freaking guy. Get off that. All going to converge on the fence at the same time, which is just great for me. This guy. Survivor's dead. So cool. What's going on, main? This all about? What's life about? Not sure myself, man. Wish I could tell you. $5 scratch off ticket. Military shoes. So this is police wall drum. No one knows that. What's up with this server? My server. You're free to join it if you wish. Information is in the Discord. Members, YouTube subscribers, such and such are free to join. Just started up today. Well, what's stopping you? I gotta find some trash bags. If I get trash bags, this rain can be turned into rain collector barrels. Life responsibilities, yeah, I feel that. I'm a bit off the third shift life here for a bit. That's why I'm back streaming at the time I am. Weren't you unemployed? I mean, I'm not working engineering, but I'm working in the warehouse. So it's not, I'm still essentially looking for a job right now. At least right now it's not. Get up for work at like 2:30 like it was. To go to work when the sun's up. You got officer 9mm, nothing else. I've been at breaking point for so long that now I'm getting impressed. No bueno for me. You get up at 5 and I don't get home until 5. Is that what life's supposed to be? I mean, definitely doesn't sound great to me. At least what I'm doing is just a 7-hour shift, but I'm not working full time. And I'm definitely not making as much money as I could be if I were, you know, in engineering. But that's me. I don't know your full situation. But, I mean, you asked earlier, what's up with the server? No one knows that. What's up with life? I don't know either. I've been killing oids non-stop since I spawned in, and I'm still at my breaking point. Just these fences around here, I just can't get away from them. Keep hearing the banging. Oh my goodness, hello, bro. You're in the sink. I'll do anything but fall over and do anything but get pushed down in the direction I'm pushing him. Okay, wait. I can read the book, and that will get rid of my stress. So looking at pictures. I can sit down and rest while that's going on. You better let me finish my book before you show up again. There's a bunch of angry oids outside. Okay, nice. Now I'm only stressed out. Do I make any money off streaming? Yes, but not. It's not like really worth. It's, you know, like money you can get a pizza with, which I guess, yeah, it's not. It's not zero. But if you're asking, as in like you to see if you should pursue something like this, I would not recommend going into streaming if you're doing it for the money. Unless you want to like go and be some like super clickbaity. Okay, this is still a usable weapon, I guess. The money I make off streaming is like just, I can pay for this server, I can pay for, I don't know, maybe my internet bill if I like spend no other money. Honestly, I should probably complain to my internet provider, because I pay for like, you know, the whole X amount of speed and they just give me like half of that. Where are you? You're coming to one of the... This one? It's just otter outside. Oh my god, it is. No, it's not. It's this guy. Man, I got some nasty noodles that ain't going away. Okay, these guys aren't banging on the fence anymore. Whenever I get home, I can read this book and not be stressed out. Yeah, you could potentially make real money off of streaming for sure, but I don't know, if you want to, like, you know, actually do, you have to go and get sponsors, you have to go and, you know, really analyze what you're doing and make it more clickable and make it more, have higher retention and X, and, you know, I don't know, it's just something that I've not, I don't want to like gamify everything, you know. And at least like the meta for Zomboid is you either go like tutorial route and just explain stuff, or you make like 100-day challenge videos. That's like, those are like the tried and true methods of like being a Zomboid YouTuber. This one, and it's a brawl. That one just wave dashed over to me. wouldn't say it's boring. I wouldn't even say that that format of a video is bad. It's just the best way of formatting, you know. You did a challenge for a duration. You succeeded in going that duration in a game that doesn't really have specific goals outside of surviving for, you know, durations like that. Kind of moodle maxing right now, but most of them are stuff that I don't really have to care about. That's the pain moodle is the worst one. I'll tell you which one's the worst one. Is my freaking arm strain right now, nuking my damage. Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think you're wrong by any metric in saying something like that, but I mean, the end of the day is like he's attempting to brand himself, you know, because it is his more or less job to do that, you know. To be like hating on Ronald McDonald because you don't like him as like a mascot for McDonald's or something, you know. Not exactly a great like example of things, but you know. What's going on, bro? Bro it. Being chased around with string. Dodging. Jumping over the fences, random crawlers showing up to harass me. I need to kill them because they will break my fence. I'll be in a lot more pain than I am. That is how little stamina I've been getting back from these little sit downs I've been doing. They might as well put him on payroll. I think he like unironically might be. I mean, I don't know what like the Indie Stone beta tester slash like advertiser agreements or you know what they get out of it. It could just be, from what I understand, you know, access to you know playtesting and stuff or whatever, which is more than likely what it is. I have not been able to shake this out of breath level. I'll kill one Oid, 2 more show up. Okay, nice, 1 shot. I need more of those. Get 2 more out of here. And, now I can sit down in the rain with my sadness at my breaking point. Stinkiness around me. I'm hungry. Grow up, Virgil. No, this is sleepy resting time, not stinky oid coming over to me time. Okay, that's otter. Not something I need to kill. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I'm never getting rid of the lungs boodle. You brought me four more. It's over for me. It's 1v2. 3 more. Alright. Had like 10 seconds of calm. Nice 2-shot. This one being where it is really unfortunate for me. It's actually so nice that we can get hit by that. Please don't immediately go over the fence. You did. We're all stressed anyway. Over here. Oh man. Pipe's gonna go way too. Circuit. I haven't rested in a while either. I'm gonna go to high exertion. I kind of want them to break the fence though, because my pipe's about to break. Why is this one right here? It's a great spot for that one to show up. Under the house. I really cannot be fighting. take it he's trying to get out of here. Oh wow. Roll my window down. I'm gonna smack this guy. Why can I not swing? I thought you could swing when you have a... Close the window. Just crippled that guy. Did you look in that van already? Okay, I was sitting down for like a half an hour and just now got rid of my exhaustion. That entire like night I just was exhausted the entire time. Is this on obese? Okay, then. I see how you're coming here and try to drill me immediately. You better be off your shift at the pizza factory or whatever the fuck you do, because you're getting on the woods right now. Oh, you know what? I can read my picture book right now. Or no, because we're about to be home. Zombies scare me? No, bro. There's nothing to be afraid of when you have a broken iron pipe and bloody worn to defend yourself with. Ouch. I should have led with that. Found a bomb carriage.
We've done.
Bro, you didn't even perish.
I didn't even perish.
I'm gonna watch this freaking TV or look at the
They wouldn't
pictures.
get off the van. Like every time I'd circle back around, it's like they were running into it. It's fucking annoying.
Oh, like your van? Or the...
Yep. Like the whole time I was trying to get the van back, I just couldn't.
You just gotta like hold a fence area and just clear them out that way or whatever. That's at least what I did here. But I don't really have the stamina or anything like to do. I kind of threw that 4-4 away that I got.
You get it back. I'm not even 3 fitness. Any books in here or something? Is it magazine?
I'm looking at the pictures. No,
There's
I was
pornos?
sad. No, it's like furniture mags. You just look at pictures of couches and stuff and make yourself happy.
Where's your rabbit?
Oh god, where are some chickens up by the... What's it called? The grocery store. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to put each and every individual nail away. I also probably can't do any carpentry until the light comes on. But you know what? I'm just going to squat for the next... Get some fitness experience.
do it inside.
No, that's not all. I want to build the stuff outdoors, and I don't have.
Okay. Yeah.
If I get like there's a flood lamp up at that like carpentry thing that I got stuff from earlier. Also, how am I losing so much health? Oh, it's just I'm overweight and lose it like immediately in MP. And all that cake I ate was for nothing. Look at obesity max all over again. Alright, who turned the volume of all my TVs all the way to max? Freaking making me listen to static at incredible. Have I recovered from the chicken sandwich debacle? I have not. Dave doesn't even know about that. Like emotionally, I don't think I will ever recover. I don't think I'll ever be able to like approach a female the same way, like, or just like be in the presence. I think I'm just gonna stay in my apartment for the rest of all my life and interact with nobody. It was so embarrassing that you know, I can't get over it. Fitness, show it to me. Alright, how close is the water's like over here? Might be over for real. No, it definitely is. I'm calling it now. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is I'm making a rule now. It's a clothes-on household, at least here. I even went as far as to take my shoes off a few times, you know, when I came inside of here. You know, I just think that what you're wearing is a little too revealing.
I'm a police officer, so...
well, this is my private domicile, and I will not be harassed.
You want me to work out with my clothes on like some kind of psycho?
Yeah, bro. You think this is a gym? This ain't no public place.
I didn't know there was going to be so many rules when I came here.
Okay, look, there's no rules in the other trailers, but this one, it's a strictly enforced wear clothing location. Alright, now I can build. You know, if Billy Milk saw you how you are right now, he would just despise it. I don't think Billy Milk's a fan of the whole naked bra thing that you and Hammer always end up doing. Alright, I gotta level carpentry up all over again. on the roof, I'm not gonna break my legs. Hey man, I mean, I already cooked myself one time this stream. I feel like I'm not going 2 for 2. This is easy and impossible to mess up. Only an idiot would break their legs falling from a one-story fall. An absolute buffoon. I keep dropping these. I have them all in my inventory. How on earth am I pleasantly hot? I have like no insulation at all. Okay, I could take my socks off. Is it demon mode to wear like boots with no socks? Like you would have the most swampy foot ever. Yeah, to pick the logs up. there a floor here? Am I not building floors? Is it because of the grass? No, it's just because I'm stupid or something. What? What, I can do it there? Don't understand. I have no clue. I guess I can't build on some of those tiles for some reason. Well, let's do the wind first. Forget about where they are. Those. Still gotta finish the roof though. I feel like a dog barking. Void. Oh no, it's the otter doing push-ups. Order links. Where are those? I can only pick up like probably 2 of those logs. Most of those are ghosted or something's wrong with them. Why am I unable to build that? Well, I can do it. Oh, high exertion. Calm down for a sec. Let's take apart the clothesline. Last run end via bite or boredom induced self-deletion. This is a multiplayer run That one is single player. I'm just playing a server right now. That run will continue tomorrow. It's been requested that I start a, YouTube members server backup, which we'll have this for this update until, I don't know, we'll see if it's compatible with the next 15 update or not. May or may not be. Track record looks like it's probably not gonna end up being that way. Like the worst song ever. I can hear just faint murmurs of Jaquez making me happy and barely hear the TV going on. Lore. Please. Virgil's having a panic attack. We'll sit down. Do you have snacks in the vending machines? Yeah, I stocked them up. Got chips and stuff. It just looks kind of weird where this like goes into the house, but it's stood off the ground a little bit. No like support. Fence. I don't know if I want to do fences. We're just having a panic attack again. Almost done with the interior. I just need like one more round of logs. Why not? I have 2 nails. Take 3 nails to do that. Ball. Takes 4. Okay, wow. No wonder I'm running out of nails so quick. Balls are expensive to make. I didn't think it used to take 4 nails to finish the wall. Could be wrong, but what did I do to... Oh my gosh, this looks freaking weird. Alright, we're gonna let Virgil chill. Because I'm gonna cut trees down and that I'm gonna be back to the exhausted lifestyle. Hey, what's going on, Luis? I'm living exactly how I live in real life. I live in a trailer with trash thrown around everywhere. And I'm obese. And I eat cake for fun. That's what I do. I go to work and they're like, "Hey Radford, what do you do for fun?" And I tell them I eat cake. That's what I say. Okay, maybe I cut this bush down before I scratch myself in it. I mean, I could have an indoor chicken farm. I feel like indoor chicken farm is pretty cultured. I guess, I don't know, for lack of a better word. Get some chicken droppings going. I would need a trough though, and I'm kind of running out of floor space. I guess I could walk on top of the trough, so it's not like it needs to be in like a great location. But I'm gonna constantly need to feed the chickens if I do them indoors, because grass won't grow. So they won't be able to eat. Maybe I can sit down and install the logs. Yeah, I know I can put grass cuttings in the trough, but if I don't do that, like I can just put the chickens in a grassed area and like not have to do that the whole time. Just trying to be lazy. This should be an interior 25, 22 it is. Yeah, I mean, I think like the next thing I was gonna end up doing is just get a green comfy couch. I don't have an outdoor couch. And as the resident not hobo, I think that's something that my house needs. But I am a feeble individual. I am not very strong. About to be dark out. But I've done some
I feel like we need a jukebox.
jukebox. Bro, I got like several radios. Okay, I don't like how this is the way it is, but I don't think there's any way for me to fix that right now. Alright, putting the nails away one by one. Ooh, I should put the axe away too. Alright, and I'm gonna BRB. Alright. Time to go couch forging. So if I were a couch, and I were a green comfy couch, I would be in these houses. And instead of having a weapon on my belt that I'm not spec'd into using at all, I'm going to switch to the hammer. This thing served me pretty well back in the day. But, you know, I could give myself my clothes a wash. A laundromat might still be on. How dare you, bro? Didn't wait for them to not be bloody. Okay, I did not clean these enough. They're cleaner. Guess I'm cleaner. Clearly there would be this many oids around the comfy couch. It's already way too many to deal with like, you need 10 strength. Pigs fighting in unison. Just gonna try to look inside the houses and see where the comfy couch might be. Prioritize going to that house. Whatever it may be. No couch. Oh wait, green comfy chair. That's good. How dare you guys get up at the same time with each other. Baton chair. Not interested. So green comfy chair is the best chair so far. There's like a zillion oids here. What about you? Do you have a green comfy couch? Red chair. I can't really see other furniture in there, but maybe I can see it from this window. Oh, hello. Nice miss. Why are you even back here, bro? I need you to not be where you are. Taking the long time. I could have grabbed probably some more hammers when I was up in McCoy's. That would have been a smart move. I have a ball peen hammer, but I kind of don't want to break every hammer that I have. Just chilling there. Alright, I'm gonna need a rest soon, so I'm just gonna... Okay, you guys are chilling. Got a good, like, 20 of them killed, I'd guess. 20 of, like, 200. Just do that 10 more times. And then I can have a green comfy chair. I do a new game. Yes, I died in my last game, and I died and exploded, and that's why I'm playing this. But no, in reality, I'm playing a multiplayer server. Yes! I will be back to the winter save tomorrow. Fell over too. Alright, clip that. No, there's no clip. Attack. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. does that put me on strength? Actually getting pretty far into level 3. No progress at all in fitness though. If I had even the smallest of fences over here, I could, I don't know, there's too much flanking going on right there. I mean, I might honestly be able to get to the comfy couch. The comfy seat. That was a bad miss. Why are you here? There are oids behind me somewhere in the trees. Probably gonna break a fence here. Got 4 bullets. Had this massive headache wrenching heartbeat going on in my head this entire time. But it's getting dark. And I'm out of breath. That was a good 50 kills or so. My short blunt level back up to par. See if there's another. Well, I have the tire iron. I could use that. Is there anything in this? Spade. I don't have long blunt specs this time. This is short blunt. I don't know if it's more or less damage than the hammer though. It's probably about the same. Hello, whoever you are. Yeah, I mean, I figure anything that isn't a tree branch is really gonna kind of suit me pretty well. I don't like the oids I'm hearing in the trees. He's like right here. I carved this thing a new handle, and the handle's already about to break before the head does. Okay, bro, where are you? Oh, you're like way up there. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys to the fence. But you can follow me over to the trailer park, and there's guys there. There's actually like 50 guys. I probably could have pulled them around the building or something, and they would walk in a single file, but this will do for now. Very surprised that fence did not break. So many of them just went over the same one. Up here I should get like a decent amount of kills. So long as I don't get interrupted by this guy. Maybe fall over in one push, maybe fall over two pushes. You know, I think there can be couches in some of these trailers. I don't know if they're worth. Wait, one of the trailers up here is cool though. It's got a bunch of trash and like a barrel out front, I think. Look at that. I might even have some chickens. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about a different spot. Those boxes might have some good stuff in them though. Alright, any readers? Home decoration, cook show. Oh, car zone. And you want a car? Oh, 2 things of car zone. Okay, never mind. Just get all the literature you can for mechanics immediately. Wait, there's nothing in these either. Okay. I could get a fridge from one of the actual houses back there too. But carrying that back is going to be an event. Yeah, I'm already almost farther along in my next level of strength than I am in L2 fitness. Go over. Wow. That's not good for me. Hey, I shot the gun over here. Why are you going this direction? Oh, he's actually a genius. I didn't know that. Oh, you're both a genius. Okay. Oh, he's a genius too. It's a genius infection. Or why? Do we need to shoot the gun over here or something? And I made a crawler. Close, by the way. Durability, not great. I'm only level 3 maintenance. I don't even know if I'm getting. I have 94. Oh. It does take a while to get that to any kind of respectable level. Takes way longer and you freaking die. Bro, you made all the oids geniuses. Beta blockers. Okay, now I don't have to listen to the heartbeat sound all the time. No, actually, let me go find some food. Because the... what's it called up here? Bridges are only going to be working for so much longer, and I'm pretty sure there's probably burritos and stuff in them. Rather than eating all my perishable crap, the chips and all that. Go eat a burrito up here. Alright, hot dog, eat. Corn dog, eat. Muffin, eat. Yogurt, eat. Get queued in none of those actions. Put them in my inventory. Corn dog, eat. Muffin, eat. Yogurt, eat. Now it works. What else is here? Croissant, muffin, bunch of tater tots and stuff. Danish. All these things that you have no option of eating. Oh wait, there's cake rotten. I missed an entire level of cake. I could have eaten more. And this is all going horribly wrong. Rotten food. Okay, what if the comfy couch is in this? And are you guys dead? Why are there feathers right here? Awfully quiet. Where'd the chickens even go? Check zone. In hutch. I looked in there. Hutch info. Coop roosting. Okay, okay. How are you? Info. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy adult. Stressed. Wasn't life stressful? Keep trying to pause the game when I'm doing this stuff. Pickaxe. A lot of good stuff in here. Yeah, just take all this and take it on home. Even started looking at me through a window? I would never. I'd be stressed if some guy came and, I don't know, took all his clothes off and squats in my bedroom. Like a couple of you guys to stop this. Maybe wrap around the rack a little bit. That'll make you simplify. Always these couches. I don't like this one. Dental floss. What I will take, though, I'm gonna steal this person's fridge. Basically signs me up to be overweight for this entire walk home, so I'm gonna grab just about everything that I can from here. Oh, this actually has the yarn trophy, or the yarn, magazine. Never actually done any knitting in the game. Ball-peen hammer, hammer worn, garden hoe. Higher iron. Alright, so now all this junk I'm gonna actually need to drop on the floor. As well as this. I will grab it all and then move it down to my house. Pick up a fridge while I'm sitting down, then put it in my arms, then grab all this other stuff. Then I can get more food. Never enough. Alt F4. Could you even Alt F4 in 1981? Alright, at least in terms of performance, I haven't really noticed any like crashes or, you know, anything soft locking me for 42.14.1. There are definitely still some like weird ghost items, or I have to have this in my inventory. I can't do it on the floor. Like the player inventory is separate from the world or whatever. You'll try to build something, you can't do it. Alright, I'm about to be full on exhausted when I get back. But I'll have a fridge. An outdoor fridge. Get your own damn house over to you, hobo. What you're doing? Oh, You just locked my door. Oh wait, this fridge isn't gonna work because it's outside. I'll sit down and I put these in the freezer. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna chill. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Chill and watch some TV. You wanna watch some premium television? Or are you a reader? I guess even if you are a reader, you can only get so much from this.
Show me.
Officials recommend that households keep a battery-powered radio on hand and monitor emergency channels for updates. It could ease traffic and reduce emissions, while opponents have raised concerns over wildfires that the town's 10 p.m. use curfew remains in effect.
I ain't no dirty book reader.
Whoa, what? Why'd you have to say it like that?
The governor has declared a state of emergency in several places. Reports are emerging that certain roads have been...
You know, if we had 2 TVs, we could watch both of them at the same time. I'm already almost max carpentry.
Even so, daily exposure to nature can have measurable benefits. Here are the latest headlines. In national news, slight wounds, severe lacerations, and in some cases missing flesh.
Alright, you thought that was good? Can't wait until you see the next one. Okay, well, I actually don't know. It's right here.
Events will feature traditional crafts, period reenactment, and food from local vendors. Organizers say the event is a helpful revitalizing planning process. You can actually do that. And there's a new study from the National Research Council.
Are you some type of genius or something? You think crushing my balls is gonna make me spare you at the end of days? I bring a amazing video that is informative to you, and you were paying me by crushing my balls. Okay. That's
I
okay.
made you some bats. What do you mean?
You were smashing my balls. Alright, now I can't remember anything else.
Teach me, Jimmy.
Ooh, fat ass. Oh my god. Guy's obese and in the way. fucking Virgil is always just gonna be dying. Wait, do these not freeze? This freezer, but not getting cold. Full durability claw hammer. All right, we're cooking. We'll put the pipe wrench in the bathroom. Do these in here. Exhaust it again. All right, I'm not touching the keyboard until like, I don't know, 30 seconds after the exhaustion move goes. So I'll wait till, I don't know, 1 in the afternoon. Certainly that'll be long for me to. What, you think you're some kind of tough guy with your 9mm suppressed? Quit fucking banging on my house. Damn it. Freaking guy. You want to go to the liquor store again?
No.
Yeah, leave me alone. Stop. I can turn all my lights off. Bro, make your own house. We're messing with mine. What the heck? Gotta clean up all this crap on the floor. Yes, I put my peanut butter and marinara in the bedroom, bro. Freaking guy. One time ever, I went and banged on his barricades. And then he just harasses me nonstop. One time that is I ever did that. Damn, it's full. I'm just gonna put all this stuff in the trash bag that I don't really need. Underwear. Fresh jeans. Socks, long johns. We're in a book. Oh, great. Well, I do have some weapons, so I'll load up on some water. Yeah, please come in my house right now. Alrighty. I killed most of them out, like, going up this way. But I would prefer to not have them showing up over here. Group. Deal with this one before he just makes me eternally depressed. I can't get in there and get that one. Zero shot. It's a one pass helicopter. The game doesn't let me. I'm not even gonna say anything about the helicopter being like, it's gonna come back. It's waiting for me to assume that it's done. What are these car keys? Or maybe it actually was a one-pass helicopter. Never before seen. Yes, Virgil, I wanted you to push right there. Frickin' Virgil. There's stuff in there. There's a guy in that place too. You know, red comfy couch is a good compromise. What's a TV? Hold on. I'll work with quite a bit of the stuff in here. Sketchbook. De-stress with an ice cream sandwich. %15 chance to break. No way it does. Very cool. Primary, secondary. Get another TV. And a red chair. And this chair too. And this container thing. Oh, I can take the barrel also. It weighs 0.5. Pretty chill helicopter. It was over and done with in like an hour. Don't think I've ever had a single pass heli on the first try. This time it is often, so I think it's like every 7 days. Wait, you're still at my house, full boy. Now these beta blockers, I didn't take them. I don't think it made a huge difference. Wait, I'm gonna go sit down and carving. I wait 1,000 years. That's up exertion. Get away. He's looking at some pictures.
Why are you carving with a hammer?
No, I got a big knife, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Two handles. HAN.
Old photograph of a group of Korean war soldiers. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, bro. It's a different icon than all the other photographs, and it's the same icon as like the criminal one. So I figured something bad was happening, so I got it for that reason. Hey, where's your photo collection? So I can critique it. I bet you have Sleeping Grandpa, but you have like 10 of them.
That's my favorite one.
I'm gonna dig around through all my junk. All you got is a vein. Thank you. You gotta at least set it on like. I need a door. Wait, no, more than a door. I need windows. Bro, I don't know what I did with my crowbar. Yeah, I just can't get windows. Yeah, we're probably chilling on that. Stale broccoli? Oh no. All coming up stale. Bagel. Can I prepare a bagel in some way? What if I get a toaster and put it in there? One of these guys has to have a toaster, right? Like, there's no way that the entire trailer park doesn't have a single toaster. Was the survivor house. Gonna go to bed. I'll see you, bro. I'm probably gonna go to bed here pretty soon as well. I gotta make some dinner, and I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, but I do have stuff to do. Okay, no toaster. Work boots. What am I doing tomorrow? I have an event. Called getting my license renewed. An amazing event. Now, I don't know how long that's going to take. Hopefully it doesn't take ages, but no. Okay, there's no toasters anywhere here, I don't think. Singular piece of trash on the roof. $1 million origin doors. No toaster. What's a guy like me gotta do for some toast? No toaster. That's a bedroom. All over. No toaster. So over for me. I would say I have 3 fitness. I have 2 fitness. Okay, well, this went about as well as I thought it would. Not finding a toaster and just getting exhausted and achieving nothing. Okay, there's a microwave. I don't think I can make toast in a microwave though. Who would have thought a toaster is such a luxury item that nobody here can afford? Corndog, do you like my house? I spent a lot of time personalizing it. This is pretty much how my house looks like in real life. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the moodles. Probably call it there. Good start outside of me fumbling the bag and just exploding my character on day 4. You know, but that's on fence fighting. You get hit by a fence lunge. Sometimes it sends you flying. Nothing you can do. Where'd I end up? I am 3.5 strength, a little more than that. 2.5 fit, 247 kills. Couple points away from aiming 2. Max carpentry, but I mean that was just, I already had the dominoes set in place to max that thing out. All right, we're gonna call it here, and after I get all my stuff done tomorrow, I'll be back on with more cryo winter, because of course I exploded and died. GG's, Mr. Corndog. I'll catch you guys later. Peace, peace.